You're live.
Hydrate.
I'm actually going to turn off a few channel point things, I think.
Salute patron Figmo.
Hello.
Tyler is subbed for 46 months total at tier 1.
One second. I need to sort a few things out. Don't have much time. Where the hell is that now? Platforms, Twitch, channel point rewards? There it is.
Euphonium 007.
Yeah, get all this out of the way before people arrive.
57 months total at tier 3. Yaima is subbed for 27 months total at tier 2. Hype train started.
Get all this out of the way before anyone arrives.
If you don't let the girl go, I will track you down, I will find you, and I will kill you.
Let's get rid of that one, and that one.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
That
You
one.
are part of the Rebel
And
Alliance and a
that
traitor.
one.
Take it away.
And that one. That'll do. Tyler, thank you very much for the 46 months. Euphonium, thank you very much for the hang in there OBS. Yeah, no. Thank you very much for the 57 months and the frickin' tier 3. Thank you so much. And Feigmo, thank you very much for the 27 months and for the tier frickin' 2. Let's go, you 3. Thank you so much. The reason I'm kind of like is because this was a last minute thing. Wargaming were like, are you going to be live? Like, no. Could you be live? Yes. Okay. Let me just go live then. And then I couldn't log into the game, which caused a bit of a problem. So I had to fix that. Hello, Mama Goat. Sorry, I'm about to receive a big raid from World of Warships. So I don't have time to hang out with you. I'm sorry. It's about to get a bit crazy in here because I'm about to receive 2,500 people. So thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just getting ready. I don't know how long because they usually run over a little bit. I don't know how long they're going to go over, but because it's going to depend on them playing matches and stuff because they're showing off PTS right now. And I'm not going to know anything about any of the stuff that anyone asked me about from PTS because I haven't seen it. So I'm just going to go, I'm imagining it's going to... I'm reading their chat right now, and I'm imagining it's going to be like,
missiles are bullshit. Missiles are shit because you don't have any defense.
All the same arguments against, planes.
Kabla.
Like, it's just the same thing as Dutch bombs with different graphics. Just stop complaining. Do sub-messages no longer get read by TTS? I think it depends what kind of sub-message, but my sub-alerts are a bit broken right now, but I am planning on changing the whole way that all of my alerts work at some point after I've defrosted my freezer, done all my maintenance and all my guitars, and figure out how to record a guitar using this PC, which is something that I've been meaning to do for a year. So it's probably not going to get fixed anytime soon, but it's literally on the top of my to-do list. It's just I'm not getting through my to-do list very quickly. And now I've started doing 7-day-a-week streams, apparently. So don't expect that anytime soon. Because I'm currently streaming every day of the week, which is not really conducive to getting anything done. Yeah. So we are going to be working through the dockyard. I might also turn on naval battles and try and do the two things simultaneously, but I haven't looked at the missions yet. Because the naval battle is... we're winning, but it's a bit close, so... Missiles are the least of the changes. Okay. As is usually the thing. Like, things like that tend to be a bit of a look over there. Three years later. Oh, you're not kidding. Yeah. I can't get my elbow pad right. Will you fold? Fold nicely.
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for wood. I love these. Wait, freezing.
Wow. Well, that name's familiar.
Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have,
Malvin gave 100 bits.
Harvel, it's good to see you. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies, Miguel. How you doing? Thank you so much. Need to start living 9-day weeks. Yeah, that would help. We can just insert a couple of extra days. Now, because of the Grumble streams, I wasn't expecting to be doing yesterday, but we did yesterday. And then I'm going to maybe pick up Bin's Monday slot for a while. I can't guarantee I'm going to do that every week because I need a day off, but we might do that on Monday. We'll see how we're feeling. So yeah, we might be doing 7-day-a-week streams for a bit.
Thank you.
Taking care of the goat. Nice. Are we preparing? Yes, we are. That's why I'm just sitting there like a lemon. Oh, Bim was unofficial, was he? Interesting. Yeah, he was. He's been exploring Nakatomi Towers, as I call it. Because Wargaming have their own office building in Serbia. Whereas in the Czech Republic, they is part of a shared tenancy building. They just have a couple of floors. Hey Zemba, how you doing? So yeah, they have a whole office all to themselves. If I'm doing bin stream, nah, I might not even do ships, honestly. I don't know, we'll see. Let's have a look at the missions while we're here. Friendos. I think it was Templar asked me if you two played together a lot. I was like, yeah, they played together quite a lot. Bisty what was wrong with Bisty? She was using 12-kilometer torps. What's wrong with that? Is she feeling okay? Is she feeling ill? Why the 12s? Right. Get 20 spotted ribbons. Get 125 torpedoes. I don't like ones like that because you're not in control of it.
Wolf Hunter is sub for 70 months total at tier 1.
Wolf Hunter. Yeah. Wolf Hunter, thank you very much. I might go on quiet mode for a bit. Thank you very much for the 17 months. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, now we've had the hype train. I think I'm going to go on quiet mode.
Quiet mode enabled.
Just to make the braid a bit saner. Casual weekend tour mode. Yeah, well, the thing with like missions like that is that because even plane kills, you can, if you play a carrier, you can have some control over that. Like you can actively try and go out and go after the planes. But with torpedoes, you can't really actively. I guess you could like run at things that have torpedoes, but you're not really in control of it. So it's kind of tricky, and especially as it's not, you know, it's a mission that's tied to a phase. It's not an optional mission, right? Um, 110,000 XP, that's boostable. Fire damage, okay. Defended caps and assisted caps in a destroyer. Fires and floods. Why is it always fires and floods and cruisers? Fires and floods and cruisers. Main battery hit ribbons in battleships. Get 2100 base XP. Alright, that's not too bad. Probably we'll do the cruiser because that's not too bad. We'll probably end up doing cruisers and battleships, honestly. It kind of depends what this is looking like. Because there's no doubles in the cruisers. but there's a bunch of 400s. So we'll almost certainly do the cruisers because we can pick up all of these. Yeah, that's a little bit too close for comfort. Although they are ahead, so they've already had their evening. So that's them done for the evening, whereas we're just getting going. So that should be fun. And then again, like, there's loads of 400s, but like defended caps and defended ribbons is kind of ugh. Whereas Battleship, like main battery, even though it's a lot, it's like 700 and something. Even though it's quite a high number, if you keep shooting things and you choose the right ships, you're going to get it done, you know, because there's always something to shoot at. Whereas there's not always caps because of arms race and because of standard battle and because of just, you know, the nature of trying to cap. So yeah, I was thinking Illinois. Illinois, Bourgogne, yeah. Well, I think we'll probably do that. The thing is, probably quite a lot of people are doing that today. Quite a lot of people will be doing the battleship and cruiser missions, and so it might be a good, like in terms of just playing the game, not doing missions, it might be a good, weekend to be playing destroyers because there'll be lots of big targets around. It could be a fun. I have to look at the queue, but it might be fun to take out a Sachet or a Kagero a couple of times just to have fun. You played in Illinois and got 2/3 of the mission? Holy crap. You got 2/3 of the shell mission? That's like 500 shell hits. Oh, you've seen a ton of destroyers. Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe not then. Yeah, so we might end up doing a bit of Illinois. Great time, great time, great time, great. Ooh. Where did I get those? Take 1 million credits. You're on an NA? Yeah, I think the dockyard is a day ahead on NA, so probably a few people have finished it already. Is my Wix cam working? Yes. Oh, for those of you who are watching the Vintage Story stream where my camera broke, I think that the noise that I was hearing was actually the software making a noise. It was actually the software going like, warning, meow, meow. I thought it was the actual focus mechanism in the camera. I don't think it was. I think it was an electronic sound. So I restarted everything and it just works. So I think it might have just been a software glitch, which is amazing. Fingers crossed. Because I'd rather that my 300-pound camera didn't break. You had a 3-second reload? Holy crap. Sorry about the Slack time, chat. I mean, this is an ideal question to just chat to me, but, ideal question. Ideal, blah. My brain is not awake. This is an ideal time to just chat. Because I have no idea. Yeah, there's a few people, I'm reading their chat, so I had trouble logging into the game, and I'm seeing quite a lot of chatter in the official chat about, people having problems getting to various resources, so I think there might be some kind of problem. Because what I did was I logged into my NA account and then back into my EU account and it worked. But that might just be a coincidence. There's quite a few people saying they can't get to various things on the website. They can't get to the armory. So I think there might be... Yeah, it's a very heavy camera. Well, he told me he was going to do that. Yeah. He was, he's had a few he does a lot of sponsorships. So he likes to, like, build up a big audience, like, especially if he gets the opportunity to get a World of Warships raid, which he did. He likes to carry that lurking, you know, the bow wave of lurking people into a sponsorship. Hey, Pikachu. I haven't had time. I haven't played VS since yesterday. I haven't had time. I could have played a match by now. Here to enjoy some Warships action? Well, you're gonna have to wait. So when waiting for a raid, I don't like, if I know I'm gonna receive a big raid, I don't like to receive it while I'm playing because I find that very difficult. So we just sat here until they raid. And this is always when chat goes quiet. Chat never asks me like important game questions when I'm just sat here when I can answer them, ever. I'm like, I'm sat here, I'm available. Everyone's just like, do. And as soon as I start playing like stats, if in this situation, blah 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 blah, what's the best ship I can get for coal? What is there any new steel ships coming? Which one of these two ships is better? How does overmatch work? Like literally as soon as I press battle. The game prompts questions, that's true. That is true. How do ramming mechanics work? Nobody knows. Why is Sabia the most fun? Because it's ridiculously OP. That's why. Hey, failsafe. You had a glorious afternoon, a whole afternoon. How far do you have to be in your Colbert from a Yamato so the plunging AP shells pen the deck armor? Well, we need to know two things. One is... It's actually a really good question. One is that even possible? This port. Can I? Yes, I can. 57 millimeters. I'm not sure if this is even possible. Colbert. So Colbert's AP shells have standard ricochet. Which means they need to get to at least a 45-degree plunging angle. So let's start at 16 kilometers. Impact angle 32.6, which means that they would ricochet. The answer to your question, Tom, is 19 kilometers. Because at 19 kilometers, the impact angle is 45.5, which means that some of your shells would ricochet, but some of them might have a chance of penning. "19 kilometers. Can Colbert even shoot 19 kilometers? So the no. So the answer is you can't do that. Yeah, and then the pen is 58 at that range, which so you can pen the foredeck, and you technically, if that's accurate, you can pen the deck by 1 millimeter. However, because of the way that AP works, at 45.5 degrees, the 57 millimeter plate is not 57 millimeters, and so I don't think you would actually pen, because that's probably going to push it over the pen. And you're definitely not getting citadels, of course. So the initial, because of the way the AP calculations work, right? So you have to hit 45 degrees, otherwise you're just bouncing off the deck every single time, no matter what, because you don't overmatch. So unless you hit that 45 degrees, you're not penning anything, right? And so you have to pen a battleship deck, you have to hit 19 kilometers. Otherwise, you are not doing anything. And so you might think that you're penning the deck. What you're probably doing is hitting the superstructure. You might even be ricocheting off the deck into the superstructure. So if you're getting pens, it's not the deck. It's either the upper belt, which you pen. So if your shells are landing here at 30-something degrees, you're penning the upper belt on the superstructure. You're not penning the deck. It's physically impossible. That's a great question. That's actually a really good question. But I'm penning the deck. No, you're not. Go and work it out. You're not penning the deck. There's plenty of stuff you can pen. It's not on the deck. They're spamming the survey link, or the Discord link, so I think they're coming. Yeah, no worries, Tom. What are we going to do first? We can start off with the Illinois, I guess. What is the Illinois on in terms of nobles? America, 1,000. So shall we? Yeah, let's do it. Can you be more specific, Lucia? Can what pen them out? There it is. Oh god, why has it got a British camo on it? Who did that? Is that a perma camo? Hang on. What did we chat? What did you do? No, it's not a perma camo. Ding, ding, ding. That was the bow shenanigans? Probably. There we go. Ready. Kel Surprise. Thanks, Twitch, for giving me Twitch is just... Oh, there it is. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Raid initiated. The ships are visible on the horizon. Oh, no. All of these names look very familiar. From Baldy to Baldy. I think I've got a little bit more here. Not much, though. Hello. Thank you very much. Hello, everyone. These names are extremely familiar. Crazy Man, thank you very much. How you doing? Arthur, if you're asking me, I have no idea what you're talking about. Stats is bald. I'm not bald, I'm distinguished. Welcome in, World of Warships. I hope you had fun on PT. Their little extra stream that they've just done. Please don't ask me about any of the PT stuff, but please feel free to tell me about the PT stuff, because I haven't looked at PT. So, I don't know about the stuff. So, please do let me know what you think about the PT stuff. I would love to know. I've been spying on you a little bit, I will be honest. I wasn't watching the stream, but I was watching the chat. So I have seen a few little comments here and there. Yeah, I actually had problems logging in. I'm in now. I managed to get in, but I've seen a few comments in the official chat about not being able to access certain services. So I think there might be something going on, because initially I couldn't log into the game, and then I had to like switch accounts and switch back again, and then it worked. But so if you're having issues accessing like the armory or the website or logging in or whatever, there might possibly be something going on. But it's definitely not down, because I did manage to get in, so maybe they're just having a little bit of a performance issue. I don't know. I sound like your therapist. Oh no. How does that make you feel? You should talk more about your feelings. I don't know what therapists talk like.
Hydrate.
You're sick of that blood minister clown. Smug little know-it-all is way over his head. Is that a genuine comment, Toker, or are you being sarcastic? You need therapy. Don't we all? My voice is a bit rough. I did a Windows update this morning. I'm just going to listen to myself for a second on the stream. Give me a second. You'll hear it too. Give me a second. You'll hear it too. Ba-ba-ba. You'll hear it too. Ba-ba-ba. You'll hear it. Sounds okay. I think that's just me. How to have the ship list import? Good question. I love this mod. I love this mod. This mod, this one that lets you have this, is called Compact Carousel. So what you do is you install Compact Carousel. And then, so the normal carousel looks like this, right? And then you can choose between 2, 3, or 4 rows. But Compact Carousel allows you to have... Takes a while to change. Like, so you have this, right? And then you can choose between 4 to 8 rows of these little strips. The best thing about this, I find, is that I use a bunch of mods, and you know, I have to admit that does slow the port down quite a lot. If you run the port without mods, it's buttery smooth, but the mods create some issues. And one of the mods that I use, you can see my win rates next to the ships here. And I use that to track a personal challenge that I'm doing, and so it's really handy to have that installed. But it does cause some performance issues, because it's going and checking each of the win rates on the ships. And it makes scrolling really, really slow. Like something to do with the UI update and polling, it just makes it really slow. And so what this mod enables me to do is fit all of the ships from a certain filter on the screen all at the same time. And so I don't have to scroll the carousel. And so what I do now is I use the filters a lot more than I used to. So I'll be like, oh, I want American destroyers. And then it just gives me all of my American destroyers. And they all fit on the screen. Which is great. So I highly recommend the Compact Carousel mod. It is great. Because I know what the ships look like. I don't need to see the little, you know, silhouettes. So, yeah, recommend it. I don't know if you can find that in Mod Station. You can definitely find it in Aslane's. Oh no, the vanilla carousel is great. Like, the vanilla filter is fine. But mods make it better. Before anyone asks, because the other question that usually comes up with mods in my port is,
how do you get the resources in the right-hand corner?
That is a mod called Resources. And it gives you all of your port. It doesn't give you tokens, but it gives you all of your, like, normal currency resources. So you've got your research points, your steel, your doubloons, your research point... sorry, community tokens, research points, credits, coal, blah, blah. But these are also buttons, and so you can actually click these and it'll take you to the armory. Which is a nice little shortcut. Hey, hipster. We're going to be getting going very shortly. I'm planning today on doing Dockyard. Because I didn't play yesterday, so Dockyard needs to get going. And then also, simultaneously, my clan, which is very active, is doing naval battles to get oil. And we're winning, but it's a little bit close. And so I'm going to be trying to work on that as well. So I've just enabled it. I think the Dockyard missions I'm going to do will be cruisers and battleships, so we're going to be working on this. I've just decided for the battleship mission, I'm going to do a few matches in Illinois. And so we're going to be doing American Battleship for 1,000. But we'll also be doing some cruisers as well, probably, because there's some 400s we can mop up in there. So Mason, there are, yeah, I agree. There are some mods that need to be in the base game. Completely agree. So particularly score timer and shot timer, I think, are the two the top of the list. But I think a lot of mods are a very personal preference, right? Because some people like to have a highly customized experience with all of the information on the screen. Like you look at some people, some streamers, you look at their battle when they're actually in battle and their entire screen is just covered in stuff. I don't like that personally. I've only just started using sidebars. Because I like to see the sky. But now that someone has made a sidebar that doesn't make me want to vomit, I'm starting to use sidebars. But I think a lot of those kind of things should be mods. I think that stuff belongs in the modding community. As long as the base game has enough information in it. But there are definitely a few mods that I would like to see in the base game. Yeah, so Worshipper, they used to be more specific. Unfortunately, it's not working how it used to work. So it used to be that if you clicked on this, it would take you to the research points part of the armory. It's not anymore. It's just taking you to the top of the armory, but, you know, whatever. Stainy, thank you very much for the 10 months. Welcome in. Thank you for all the follows. I am running on quiet mode right now just to make this a bit more sane. We'll probably take that off in a minute. Oh, the other mod that I recommend for the port is this one. Because this lets you expand your missions, which means you can go directly to that section of the mission. So if I click on dockyards, it takes me to my dockyard missions, which is super useful. And the other thing I like is that you can turn off the sections that you're not doing, right? So if I'm not doing ranked, I can turn off ranked. I can turn off the dockyard thing. Because when I want to go and check my dockyard missions, my brain sees the word dockyard and clicks on dockyard. So you can turn that off. If that sounds familiar, you can turn that off. You are the Fwens. Yes, Wix. But the reason he does that is for reasons of accessibility, right? Because poor Painsaw has some vision issues. Alright, should we play a game? Would you like to play a game? So we're going to play Illinois. We're trying to get the 800 million, whatever it was. What is it? $735 main battery hits while causing damage with fires, earning XP, so I need to put a booster on, spotting torpedoes, and getting spotted ribbons. So let's boost the XP, because I can. Am I playing the Bridgeport? No, I'm playing the Illinois. I know, Gaffrey, I know, but if I don't play a game soon, people are going to go like,
Oh, this guy never plays game. I'm off.
oh, am I doing the event? No, I'm not.
This guy plays no games. I'm off.
All right, we've got double subs. That's nice. Wow, should Ray be more early so that I play the game? Only one cruiser. I guess we're staying on HE. It's messing with your feng shui. How does that work? You have the stream in the east facing north. And it brings you good luck. Yeah, I know, Drag. I know. It's a temporary break in service. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. I also managed to remember to go live on YouTube, which I didn't yesterday. which was very annoying. I was like, right, it's time to end the YouTube stream. Oh, I didn't start it. Hey, Ben. Have you found all the Germans hiding in the air conditioning? P&P RPG session. P&P? What's P&P? Pungens and Pagans. Pow, pen and paper. Oh, fantastic. Enjoy. Oh no, it's Blamu. Plug and pay. I've never heard it referred to as pen and paper. I've always referred to it as desktop, which is, or tabletop. Tabletop, I guess, more common. That's how I played RP originally. My parents used to own a dining table which had an entire Dungeons & Dragons character sheet kind of engraved in it because one of my friends didn't use a mat. So my parents' pine dining table had a character sheet literally written into it with a biro. Because my friend, who happened to be a very heavy writer, he pushed very, very hard with his pen, also didn't use a mat underneath his character sheet. My father was not happy. You rage to resubscribe. Find a keeper. If you wait, I'll put noisy mode back on again. I just wanted to make sure that all the follows didn't cause problems. Hold your horses. Although you'll have to watch ads in the meantime. We'll turn it back on after this. Hakom, hello. The nice thing about Illinois is that not only am I going to be getting shell hits, but I'm going to be getting fires as well. Did I roll a natural 20? No, my parents didn't really do that kind of thing. Although my mum did once literally beat me with one of my LARPing swords. It kind of hit. LARPing, L-A-R-P, LARP, live action roleplay, LARP. Requesting some, where did you had 100,000 more health than that 30 seconds ago. Where did you put it? It pushed up to support you, and now you're dead. Did it? Oh my god. Your dad once broke a ping pong bat across your ass. That'd be pretty hard. Hey. I didn't slow down quite as much as I thought I was going to. Alright, let's try and kill this Zumo. Why are you getting ads in German? It's trying to tell you something. In German, so you won't understand it. A wooden spoon. Oh, that would sting. Yeah, it doesn't have much weight behind it. But yeah, that would sting. Hello, Fire Chance? Oh, hi, Druid. There it is. Ferdinand. Thanks for the smoke. Is Black Friday soon? Yes. About 6 weeks? But Wargaming tend to start Black Friday at the beginning of the patch, so... They used to, like, only do it either side of Black Friday, like literally within a few days. But recently, not so much. Well, they're less dangerous when they smoke you up. He's trying to bait me and shoot him. Ow. Ow. Please don't kill me. Ow. You little... I'm not going to do it. You might do it, though. Yeah, Black Friday will be, but the actual event will be longer than that because Wargaming now do it for the whole of the month. They used to just do it for like 2 or 3 days, but the last couple of years it's been the entire month. That was a crap shot. Well, that's 150 and 7 fire damage, so... Alright, let's release the Prime subs.
Quiet mode disabled. Hydrate.
It's a reminder, not a reaction. Alright, we might get to slap a cruiser at some point. Kneesbeck. Yes, exactly, Dutch. So you get the benefit of the fast-firing 8-inch shells with all the American characteristics, with a battleship hull, which is nice. Why am I not at TwitchCon? Why would I be at TwitchCon? A, it's in America, and B, why would I be at TwitchCon? Why would I pay to go and stand in a room with lots of other people? Ooh sounds. Yeah, exactly. Just go on the tube. I can get way more diseases just going on the tube.
Months total. Rocket launch detected.
You can catch way more interesting diseases on the tube. Much more interesting. I just don't see the point in going to TwitchCon. A lot of it is streamed, and so if you want to see any of the actual content, you can probably see that more easily online. I just don't see the point. Meet adoring fans. I mean, I can do that outside TwitchCon. If I wanted. If I really wanted to. Just organize a meetup. But NASA Ook. Ook? You an orangutan? I could charge. You're totally right. How much would you pay? To borrow a phrase from Evan. What would you pay for that? You'd pay 10 quid? Really? Might have to do me up. Battery 50? Honestly, I would take that. Is there a friends discount? There might be. Yeah, there's TwitchCon San Diego going on right now. Was there a carries him in Ronked? No. Carried him through independence. That deserves a medal, not a discount. Oh non, Brest, non. Non, Brest. Ow, Brest, stop it. Oop. Get looked at and die discount? Yeah, that's the one. That's HE. That's nice. Is that Shikishima HE? Why? He missed even. Was that Mecklenburg? Maybe it's Mecklenburg. How do you know? Would I prefer to be paid in cash or fresh? Do you have an easy supply of fresh fruit? Are you a fruiterer? I could go for it. What kind of fresh fruit are we talking? I could do some fresh fruit. I quite like fresh fruit. About a nice ripe mango. It's apple season in the US. It's apple season here too. One of you two at some point is going to make a mistake. For an entrance fee, I would organize a meet. If I get money out of it, I would consider a lot of things. Yeah, I do enjoy a fresh fruit midstream snack. It's true. Apples, pears, mangoes, fresh figs. Love fresh figs. I love actual oranges, but they're such a pain in the backside compared to like tangerines or clementines. But I tend to go for the small stuff. Ugh. The match is going great. I'm not having an amazing time. Oh, are you actually coming out? Are you coming at? For anyone who knows that skit. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. You're not wrong, Eco. You are not wrong. Transport here is ridiculous, which I find in a country where you can literally walk around it, I find quite funny. Ooh, they're evening up. That's not good. Oh, you get free London buses? Yeah, that would be amazing. I guess, like, buses in this country are pretty good, but trains are just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. They are so insanely expensive. All right. Now he's dead. You get a discount on the trains. That's nice. Yeah, if you have to travel at a certain time and you have to pay full price, holy crap. They are insane. It's like flying to a foreign country expensive or more. Like, it's just crazy. Like, for me to get a train up to, you know, a city in the north or Scotland or something like that, it's just like mortgage levels of money. It's crazy. Well, we're going to suffer because the Howard leaves there. So let's turn it out because he's shooting me with HE. Ooh, that's a pretty good shot. Can I get that sweet... Oh, you DCP'd. Okay. Alright. Hopefully I'll survive long enough to kill you with fires. Or not. Oof, we were massively winning. We're now not winning. Holy moly. hell is your secondary range? I'm trying to leave it. Chat, they're being mean to me. And I can't get a fire. Can I have a fire, please? There we go. Watch, he'll set a double fire just as he dies. No, no, there we go. Yep, we're dead. Blech. What a throw. What an incredible throw. Shibas. I wouldn't say public transport in London is bad at all. Within London, it's pretty good. There's buses, trams, underground, overground, wobbling free. There's the Boris bikes. There's oodles of footpaths. You can walk pretty much everywhere in central London. You don't need to get public transport at all. So yeah, within London, as a Londoner, I think public transport in London is pretty good. And that was the reason why I didn't learn to drive until I was in my mid-20s. Because you just don't need to drive. Is turbots good? Define good. You can highly recommend Aldi's Gut Health Support Juice, Dragon Fruit and Raspberry. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I'm going to have to get some of that. What are Boris bikes? So they are... they're private. They're run by a Quango, but they're essentially government rental bikes. So push bikes. So lots of cities have them now, but London was one of the first to do it. So you like log onto the app and you rent a bike and you walk up to it and it unlocks and you can take the bike and ride it across London and then park it in a different place. They're called Boris bikes because they became a thing when Boris was the Lord Mayor. Yeah, I don't think. I can be careful how I say this. I think it would be unreasonable for a wheelchair user to get angry at TfL for not making more stations wheelchair friendly, given when they were made. Because those stations obviously are very, 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 very old. And it's probably quite difficult to retrofit that kind of thing to that kind of Victorian infrastructure. But yes, I get it. They could probably apply a bit more funding to that. Because it must be possible to come up with some kind of technology for the escalators, right? That must be possible. And probably not prohibitively expensive. Like some kind of like... Honestly, if someone invented some kind of caddy that sort of... I don't know how it would work exactly. You probably have to stop the escalator. But like, can you imagine like a platform? Like you stop the escalator from moving. You just plonk the platform down onto the stairs. The wheelchair user wheels onto the platform, and then the platform is designed such that when the escalator gets to the bottom, the platform rolls itself or gets pushed off by the escalator, and like stays flat. And then the wheelchair user rolls off at the bottom. That must be possible. Surely that's possible. We have electric scooters? No, because they're illegal. Technically. Because they are motor vehicles, and technically they need to have a motor vehicle registration. And they need to go through the normal things that cars go through in terms of testing. And you should not be able to ride them on the pavement, being the sidewalk. Yeah, I'm boosting it for the mission. Actually 928.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Was that 2 losses in a row? Bleh. Adrian, hello, how you doing? $1.9 grams of sugar per 250. Yeah, that is quite low. Maybe it's not sweetened at all. Maybe, does it use sucralose? It probably uses sucralose. It's probably sweetened. Like an ambulance bed. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. That must be possible. No sweetness. Really interesting. Huh. I have to have a look. There is, it's a little bit of a journey, but there's an Aldi I can get to. No, 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 no. Absentmindedly press a button. I'm alright, it's good to see you. We're on a little bit earlier because it was a last minute decision to receive some friends. Which is always nice. But it did mean I was like, oh, I have to stream early. Okay. I don't know whether this is going to work because of the way my audio all broke when I changed to Windows 11, but let's try it because this is the first time since we've moved to 11. Let's give it a go. The sounds might not work. Might have to catch the theme tune and turn it on. You'll hear it. I won't hear it.
Great time, it's great
Wrong one.
time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Other one. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Oh, no, it didn't work.
Super container.
Oh, like you'd recognize a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
I will take 50 120,000 credit signals. That's very nice. That is about as much as I can hope for. Okay. So out of 2 matches, what did we get? What we didn't get was a bar in the naval battles. Sorry, clan. I got a spotted ribbon. I did not spot any torpedoes. We got half of our fire damage. That's pretty nice. And we got half of our ribbons. Okay. Illinois is the key to success, apparently. It's G-Monkey. Une Roussillon. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est Roussillon? It's a battleship. It's a 406mm battleship.
Cognitive dissident resubbed for 63 months.
Are you late? You are late. I'll be nice to her if she's nice to me. Cog, thank you very much for being late. How you doing? Thank you very much for the 63. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Thank you very much for being a mod. You're late. I'm early. Yeah, no worries, Jim. We're both battleships. I think it's fine. You are pleased. Yes, nice. my work week continues because I'm an idiot and somehow have ended up doing a 7-day week stream week. So my next day off is probably Thursday. Unless Grumbles goes like, hey, let's do Vintage Story. And I'll be like, yes, let's do Vintage Story. And then my next day off will be, I don't know, December. No, it's not. I am the Vintage Story streams is just me having fun. That's because I'm virtually not streaming really, because I'm just playing. I'm not really interacting with chat. I am absolutely loving that. It's so good. Playing VS with Grumbles is, it's so good. It's good. For me, it's so enjoyable. He's such an enjoyable person to bounce off of. It's just, so good. Liege is so sad. He's not that sad. Why do you think he's sad? I mean, his kingdom was destroyed, so that's fair enough. I think he's pretty optimistic for someone who's lost his entire kingdom. Oh, sire. Yeah, I guess so. Go, gadget switcho chango. Breaking monarchy news. Oh no, is that Piemonte gonna die to those torps? Prince Andrew has given up all his royal titles. Oh no, anyway. Fedgehog, that title refers to the title, not to the person. Different Duke. I believe that refers to the Grand Old Duke of York who had 10,000 men. And he marched them up to the top of the hill and down again. And when they were up, they were up. When they were down, right, they were down. But when they were only halfway up, they were neither up nor down. Anyone who's second language English who doesn't know that nursery rhyme, it's like, what the hell are you talking about? For those of you who don't know, there is a nursery rhyme, traditional children's song called The Grand Old Duke of York. I don't pen that. The Grand Old Duke of York, he had 10 million quid. Yep. When his stocks were up, they were up. And when they were down, they were down. He should have invested in gold. Hey, Jethro. Oh my god, is this gonna be another loss? Is this gonna be just one of those days? A Monmouth? Yeah. The ship, the Welsh ship that Wargaming thinks is English. It is not. What's this a gear got against me? What did I do? We're not winning. I need to get rid of this gear, otherwise I can't do anything. Yamagiri's going over there, but I don't like his chances. Luckily, the Welsh are not the noisy types. You've never lived in Wales. I promise you they are. In the most wonderful way. Oh, chat, it's going to be one of those days. Clan, I'm sorry, you're going to have to do the naval battles without me, because apparently I'm just going to lose every single game, so... Sorry about that. Jeff Bezos is Jar Jar Binks' uncle. What? What?
Hydrate.
How'd you work that one out? I guess there is a family resemblance. Marlboro. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Patron Talsonek.
Hello, Talsonek. Destroyer is going to appear from that smoke screen. Just, oh, why is there a Kerfurst there? What the? Where did you come from?
Moin.
Are you full health? Fuck, where have you been? This Kerfurst has literally just appeared, just now. After 9 minutes. No, God. Oh, no. No, that's bad. No, that's really bad. There. Yeah, way. Are we still here? Hello, Gavri. Thank you for the denial of service attack. I would use my Wix button right now, but I can't because I need both my hands. No. What a shitty match that was. Thank you very much, Gavri, for gifting subs to Lomlale, Lai, Halaman, Shadow, Ledre, Major Toka, Skyx, Napoleon Solo, Cultisaur, Not Too Tired, and Aimfix. Thank you so much. That's very kind. You dodged another gift sub vomiting. There's a little bit of stutter, no shit. It's fine. What's not fine is my win rate. Holy crap. Am I in danger of putting this under 50? No, not even slightly. Nice, Ladsman. I'm glad you found it useful. That is precisely why I made the video. I'm glad you found it helpful. Do you want the Wix button? I jammed it too hard, then I moved my entire stream deck. What is that? It's the Wix button. AKA side-eye cam.
Gavi007 gifted a tier 1 sub.
Unfortunately, it requires this thumb, which means I can't use it while I'm playing. Gavri, thank you very much for gifting. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jethro. There you go, Jethro. Thank you so much. Dodge that. Isn't that from The Matrix? Dodge this. Not like this. Gavri, thank you so much for 11 gift subs. That is very kind. Thank you so much. Three losses in a row, chat. It's not good. It's not good for my mental health. It's gonna make me sad. Oh, when he pulls out the minigun. Yeah. That's a good scene. That's a good scene. It's one of my favorite movies. It's a good scene. Where he's like running and they're shooting the wall. Tick, 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 tick. It's so good. I saw that when it came out when I was in the States. So cool. I thought that movie was the best thing ever when it came out. Do I need a meat shield like Templar? You want to have your blinds open, but the SUV and minivan... Oh, is this... I remember you talking about this before. I assume these aren't your vehicles. Can you maybe, like, go and cover them in, like, dust or something? Can you arrange a little local sandstorm? Are the neighbors? Oh no. Maybe a tactically placed blanket. Little sheet. Little bed sheet over the vehicle. Under the windscreen wipers. They wouldn't mind if you went and put like a towel on it or something, surely. Do you know them? Do you get on with them? A can of spray paint? It's a little bit extreme. You get on with the SUV, but the minivan is a large family across the street. Yeah, I wonder if they would mind if you just went and draped a sheet or something over. Or can you, like, maybe hang something in the window? Just, like, hang a sheet over your blinds or something? Just while it's reflecting, like a bed sheet. Because that way you get the benefit of the light without the glare. I actually have the same problem upstairs. At certain times of the year, there's about an hour during a day where the light reflects off of a window which is in that direction, and it bounces upwards because it's like a 45-degree roof window. But because I'm on the side of a valley, this house that has the roof light, the roof window, is downwards from me. And so the sun bounces off this 45-degree window and bounces into my bedroom. Hang a disco ball. Right, so... It's not nice. At least I spotted some torps. It didn't do much fire damage. That didn't do much of anything in that match, honestly. Now, onwards to our next loss. Yeah, I was hoping I'd do it in 2. Apparently not. Oh, that's not... Why do they have a Shima Delmi Yugumo division, but that's not one div? Well, they do have a Shima Yugumo division, which is weird. What's with the mixed tier divs? What's this? All of our destroyers have reasonable builds? What's up with that?
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Minleg. Right, I guess my job is sit by this island and sit by the island. T-Bone's from Texas, but he escaped. Championship, Middlesbrough Ipswich. Good luck to the sports ball teams. I hope that the best sports ball team wins. Whichever team you're supporting is obviously the better team. You are allowed to watch championship football from Texas. That is allowed. We do let foreigners watch it. It's fine. It's not ours. It's everyone's. Oh, you're neutral? Is that allowed? I don't think that's allowed. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to watch it as a foreigner, but I think you have to support someone. I think you have to choose a side. I think that's how that works. Otherwise, what's the point? You support... Oh, you've Aston Villa. I'm a... I'm a non-practicing Crystal Palace supporter. But you're not Chelsea, are you? Tell you what, I've done a few events at the Chelsea Stadium. It's really nice. I used to organize tech conferences, government tech conferences, and we did some at the Chelsea Stadium Conference Centre. It's really good. Eventually, I will hit this Tulsa. Not after he's turned. Yay! We're gonna lose again. You're all Chelsea supporters. Oh no. Have you been to the stadium? Have you been to watch a match? I don't watch football, but I do like sports stadiums. They're amazing places. They have the same kind of effect for me that cathedrals have. Like, you enter this space that is just almost unimaginably large. Especially the big ones. Like Chelsea and Wembley. This guy's got 20s. Which means even after he dies, I need to be careful because these guys are gonna absolutely... Yeah, he's gonna shoot me again. Oh, maybe. Maybe I can stay dark? Maybe I can stay dark until the torps go past? Oh, he used to be a coach. That's cool. There they are. You're not wrong, Reaper Cheap. You're not wrong. Also, I like your name. I assume you're a fan of C.S. Lewis. Honestly, fun to keep it. If you're not supporting like one of the stereotypical touristy teams like Man United, for example, if you're not doing that, honestly, the home fans or the fans of the team you're supporting will welcome you with open arms. Because you'll be surrounded by them in the stands, and inevitably you'll get talking to them. I did actually tell you, yeah. So part of my goal when I went to the States was to try to experience a lot of what do you call it? Like domestic culture. So I got on really well with my roommate, and I had some American friends who I had been to university with in my first year, and they were the inspiration for me doing my exchange year myself. And I spent a lot of time with my roommate and my American friends and my girlfriend at the time. And rather than going on like touristy trips to, you know, touristy places, I spent time with American families and like did sort of like everyday American family things as much as I could. Go into like barbecues, and I did a baseball game and a football game and an ice hockey game in Pittsburgh. So yes, I've done that. I've done tailgating. I've done buying a football ticket from a dodgy dealer underneath a freeway overpass, which was terrifying. So I am so dead. Hockey? Hockey was my favorite of the three, honestly. I found baseball to be extremely boring. Extremely boring. Football, I prefer watching on the TV. I think it's just better on the TV because you can just see what's going on a bit more. Baseball's just really boring. But I used to watch ice hockey in London. I had a couple of friends who were really into ice hockey. One of them was actually a player. And so I used to watch a bit of ice hockey in London. So I was kind of used to going to ice hockey games, just not quite on the same scale. Ugh, this is another match where I've done nothing, because I've been pinned behind this island because of these destroyers. Now this main's just going to punch me in the face. Windows 11, it's Windows 10 with a slightly different graphical overlay. It's not a new operating system, it's just a different version of Windows 10. Upgrading felt like doing a macOS update. Have you ever watched League? Have you ever watched Rugby League? Because League is even more flowing. That Yugamo player torped the island. Oh, did they torp past the front of the island? They just put most of their torps into the island. I think they literally torped me without taking account of the fact that there's an island in between. Yeah, it's not as popular here either. Rugby union is absolutely the more popular sport. Just think, if the flowing nature is what you enjoy, you might enjoy League. It's a bit more dynamic. That is the 5th volley in a row that he's just put into my belt. I need that. Oh, you'd say League is more popular in the North. Interesting. Yeah, it's not a game. So I used to play rugby union. It's League is not something I've had much contact with, honestly. I was a hooker. Cricket? No, I can't stand cricket. I was a hooker. I was a prop, but then I stopped growing because in my year group I grew pretty like soon, even though I'm one of the youngest in my school year group. I grew pretty early and then I stopped. I had a massive growth spurt and then stopped. And so initially I played prop. But then when all my classmates grew taller than me, I became a hooker. You would ask what that was, then you type around the inevitable screenshot. So in rugby, you have, in rugby union, you have this formation called a scrum. So in certain conditions during the match, there's a scrum where the play stops, a bit like in American football. So the play stops and the two teams line up against each other. And generally the bigger built players go to the scrum. And it looks a lot like an American football lineup. But the players, instead of just standing next to each other, actually sort of hold on to each other. So they sort of put their arms around each other and make like a interlocked unit. That's the scrum. And then when play begins, the
Hold on, is
front row.
666 activating voice filter in 3, 2, 1. D.
The front row of players, so there's 3 players in the front row, and they interlock their heads. So you have 2, on the outside, you have 2 props. They're called props because they prop up the hooker. The middle is the hooker. The hooker's job is to receive the ball that's thrown in by the scrum half, which is one of the positions. The idea is that one of the teams throws the ball into the scrum. Both teams are allowed to win the ball. It's just that the team that's throwing the ball in knows when it's coming. And so there's a little bit of skill and coordination in trying to get the ball. And so basically the hookers try and use their foot to grab the ball and push it backwards. Very, very similar to the way that in American football, the quarterback has the ball and hikes it backwards. It's kind of related to that, except the ball doesn't start with that player.
Voice filter disabled.
And then you have the 3 in the front row, so you have prop, hooker, prop. And then the next row is 2 players. Who are the locks, and they lock the scrum together. So they sort of kneel down behind the front row and put their hands between the legs of the props and grab their shirt. And they put their arms around each other. And the number 8 who's at the back is like the point on the triangle. And then there's a couple of positions that sort of associate near the scrum. And those are the forwards. And then the other half of the team are backs, and their job is to then receive the ball from the scrum and run it forwards and pass it. That is rugby in a nutshell. Okay, we're sort of winning right now. Once again, there's a very healthy Kerfest appearing from nowhere. Where did you spawn? You're learning about egg ball? Yep. You were second row, yeah. I was prop and hooker, and my ears are screwed. Totally screwed. If I didn't really like my secondary school, I would consider legal action because we didn't have any protection at all. My ears were fucked because of rugby. I didn't even know ear tape was a thing. Like, so we weren't taught about that. Because this was obviously before like the internet and everything. So everything I learned about rugby, I learned from the school, and they didn't even tell us that was an option. And I played rugby for 6 years, 7 years. I don't know. I don't know whether this is going to work. In theory, it should do, because we're 300 points ahead and there's only a minute and a half left, and this Kerfus will get into this cap. Barbiano seems to have a brain, so we should be okay. Maybe I'll finally get an XP bar. Scars of victory, sure, but the hearing loss and tinnitus of victory, not so much. Brain piano. Barbie Braino. Oh, I'm not sure which one of those I like. Chicks dig scars and glory lasts forever. Not sure chicks dig tinnitus. What? Ooh, what? You played hockey on a concrete pitch in Swiss Cottage. Nice. Borough versus Tractor Boys. What the? Hang on, which one is Tractor Boys? The Ipswich, I'm guessing. Do be a lot of farms over there. Yay, we got the bar. Well, the GK, I think, started on the other flank, so it's not really surprising. Yay, we did it. Somehow. There, we're there. Right, how are we coming? Spotted some more torps. Alright, it's coming along. The minivan drove away. Nice. You prepared to bet the place where you played sports in London is now a block of flats? Almost certainly. I don't remember any open areas around Swiss Cottage, really, apart from the road. It's a bit of a weird area. Like, architecturally, Swiss Cottage is a bit strange. It's not an area I know very well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I will try to talk in an even more soothing tone of voice. Hello. I can't do that, Dave. Around the back of the library. Yeah, I don't know where that is. That's weird. Don't do that. That's too soothing. Listen to the sound of my voice. Yeah, TIGO without the roboting. Citizen Fog. You might be seeing more Phobos soon. Our Cerberus is called Beef Ballsack. It's still there? Interesting. I'm trying to remember the last time I was in Swiss Cottage. It's been a while. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a long time. No, not centuries, decades maybe. Yeah, maybe a couple of decades. Hello, old caps. How you doing? Are you back home? There. Whoa.
What's happening? Who am I? Why am I here? What's my purpose in life? What do I mean by who am I? Okay, calm down, get a grip now. Ooh, this is an interesting sensation. What is it? It's a sort of a tingling in my...
Hello. How was the trip? You're jet lagged AF? Yeah, I bet you are. TC said you had a nice time.
Min Lake said,
Hello Spartan _029, provider of the TTS for the stream.
Dear cruiser players, please stop angling. It's very inconvenient. When was the last time I lived in London? Not since I was 18. I left to go to university and basically never went back. Oh, did you take his film camera? Nice. Danders McTuff. Milton Keynes? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Having been to Milton Keynes a few times. Unless you're a roundabout enthusiast, not so much. If you are a roundabout enthusiast, it's the place to be. Oh, you took black and white shots? Nice. What were the black and whites for? Have you got some artsy pictures of TC? Have you basically made the TC Freer album cover? Oh, Lake District. Oh, nice. Cool. I look forward to seeing some. I love black and white photography. Love it. I probably should have done less chatting and more looking, because now I'm nose in a quite bad situation. Because there's gonna be a blow in my face any minute now. Your work here is done? Yeah, pretty much. If only my win rate today wasn't absolutely awful. Actually, not really. Active chat problems. You're not wrong. Alright, I'm going to attempt to turn around. Ah, press the basket. I want to see where the sub is.
Please remember, it's only arson if it's from the French region of Arson. Otherwise, it's just sparkling fire.
I was trying to remember that quote earlier today and I couldn't. That's what I was waiting for. This is probably not great timing, but I'm committed now. Was that new? Yeah, it just doesn't come up very often. Because Piper's got a few different ones that can come up on random. Suffering. As with every match so far. What did I end up doing? They're still sitting on the floor in front of me. I've done nothing with them. They are literally sitting in a bucket and 3 bowls on the floor in front of my feet. I did, however, grade them. I graded them. They are now in order of color. So that I can watch them rot in multiple colors. We freaking losing again. Oh my god. Yeah, no, GM, so as I've explained many times, the problem is not one of skill or experience in like making pickles and chutneys and sauces and passata and tomato sauce and all that kind of stuff. I'm very experienced with doing that kind of stuff. It's a problem of not having any storage space, not having any jars left, and not having any freezer space. I literally, my lunch today was aubergine pate on toast because I had to defrost the aubergine pate to put something else in the freezer. Because it's literally rammed. So,
hydrate.
Yeah, it's not a problem of not knowing what to do with it. It's not having any space to do anything with it. Plus the fact that I've been eating tomatoes now for 2 months solid and I'm getting a little bit sick of them. I don't have the jars to put them in.
My hot enemy.
I've used all my jars. My jars are currently full of stuff in the cupboard. I have no more vessels in which to put anything I make. It would have to literally stay in the saucepan. What's the 34mm on the lower left of your reticle? That is AP pen. Sorry, no, that's HE pen. If I change to AP, it will show my pen. I don't want another loss, chat. This is getting a bit demoralizing. If only I could, I guess. The funny thing is, the ironic thing is, my garden is 100% clay. If I dig down, because where I live used to be a lake bed, and so my garden is just literally solid blue, beautiful blue clay. You could literally make pots from it. It's beautiful clay. But it's clay. Which makes gardening very difficult. So the ironic thing is I probably could literally do that. Yeah, I don't pen that. I don't pen that at all. Not even slightly. Is my harbor broken? No. What? This camo looks amazing on a sub. I thought my 8-inch AP would go through his belt. Apparently not. Yay. So I'm having a bad day. It's partially your fault. Not you, Evan. You haven't been talking. Because I'm not really playing the game. I'm just chatting. I'm just having a nice time. I'm just having a nice time hanging out. I'm having a great day. I have no idea what's going on in the game because I'm not paying attention. I couldn't tell you anything about any of those matches. However, my subconscious brain has managed to do one of the missions. The main battery missions, nice. So we are free from the tyranny of Battleship, which is not good because that means I have to concentrate even more. However, there are some 400s in the cruiser column, so I may be able to be more useful for the clan. Because we've got Italian, Pan-Asian, Dutch, and Commonwealth, and Spanish. Yubert.
Tenacious Pool is subbed with Prime for
Tenacious
58
Pool.
months total. Rocket launch detected.
Cheers.
Tenacious Pooh, thank you very much for the 58 months. Thank you very much for the prime. Lizard. If you ever stream, you shall have an aubergine sound clip. Aubergine.
Bonejanks
Aubergine.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Grease_monkey_01.
T-Bone, thank you very much for relieving GM of her ads. That is very kind. Thank you very much. The subconscious brain thing? What has that got to do with aubergines? Did I see that? I haven't read anything in Discord for about, I don't know, a long time. Did you see that you came home with 6 sleeves of jammy dodgers? Are they all jammy dodgers? Or do you have different flavors? Because there's quite a few flavors now. My personal favorite, I think, is caramel. King's English. I don't know how the king would say aubergine. I don't know how he would say it. I have no idea. What? What? What do you mean, what? 2 strawberry, 1 extra berry? What are you wait-whatting at? Are you wait-whatting at the existence of caramel jammy dodgers? Yeah. I'm sure I've seen those. Maybe they were a special edition. Jammy Dodger flavors. Raspberry, strawberry, chocolate, cherry, apple, blackcurrant, banana. Toffee. Toffee. It's toffee. Dodger toffee. Can we still get these? Jammy Dodger. I didn't know Apple existed. Jammy Dodger minis. A multi-pack of raspberry, strawberry, apple, and blackcurrant. Hang on. Banana. I didn't know banana existed either. What the? I'm learning new things. Multi-pack of Jammy Dodger's original raspberry, strawberry, apple, and blackcurrant, cherry and mango. Cherry and mango? Passion fruit? What the? Since when? Can't find. I think toffee must have been a special edition because I can't find it. However, Cog, you might want to go and look at that, because apparently cherry and mango is a thing, and that sounds amazing. In fact, one second. For no apparent reason, I'm going to the Throne website. And product link. Good luck with the football. Right, so what are the... No, that is not why I added it. Don't do that. Mainly to remind myself that they exist. Because then when I go to the supermarket, I can look for them. Because I don't go... So the aisle that the biscuits are in is the aisle of many things I shouldn't eat, right? Because it's the biscuits and the chocolate and the, like, sweets. Packs of, like, gummy bears and stuff, and I love all that kind of stuff. And so I just don't go down that aisle, because if I don't buy it, I can't eat it. And if it doesn't come home with me, I can't eat it. And so I don't go down that aisle. And so it's not something that I would actively look for. But next time, we might have to do a little expedition down the Forbidden Isle and go and look for some different flavored Jammy Dodgers. You should not go down the wine aisle. The funny... Oh, Spartan, you don't have to do that. That's not why I did that. Thank you so much. I'll let you know, shall I? Thank you, that's very kind of you. Spartan has gifted the raspberry, strawberry, apple, and blackcurrant, cherry, and mango, passion fruit Jammy Dodgers. Thank you so much. I will do a little on-stream taste test, maybe. And we'll see how they go. Yeah, I didn't know they existed. But yeah, I have had the toffee ones, but I don't think they're available. Yeah, same thing, GM, same thing. Like, I'm super frugal. Like, to give you a flavor of how careful I am with my, like, food shopping and stuff, I buy myself something nice so I go shopping about once every 10 days to 2 weeks. And I'll buy myself, like, one thing that's less than £5 that's nice. Be a bottle of beer, it might be a bar of chocolate, it might be, like, something like that. My treat this time was a pasty. In the fridge, at some point over the weekend, I have a Cornish pasty. That's my treat. I am really looking forward to it. That might be my breakfast tomorrow. Right, so, cruises, 65 fires or floods. Let's take that XP booster off. Five jars of Marmite? Are they all the same, or did you get different ones? Because I am completely and utterly besotted with truffle Marmite.
Adrian_1_Grob resubbed with
Truffle
5 for
Marmite.
7 months total.
Amazing.
Rocket launch detected.
Because of the stuff in the free-from section, yeah, I'm very glad I'm not gluten intolerant, because that stuff is ridiculous. Although, I do very occasionally treat myself to, because usually, like, for my stream snacks, I sometimes have little cereal bars or something. And one of the cereal bars that I really like is Nan's, oh, what are they called? Nan's do these, they're quite good value, actually, because they're quite big. They're like finger bars of oats, and they do a choc chip one, which is really, really good. But it's in the free-from section. Adrian, thank you very much for the 7 months and the Prime. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. No, I haven't done that, Grant, because while it is very, very, very good value, I would need to freeze a whole bunch of it, and I don't have space in my freezer. I can't eat 2 carrier bags worth of pasties and stuff. So last time I did that, I froze like 80% of it, but right now my freezer is just completely, literally crammed, so I can't do things like that right now. I am seriously considering, because my freezer is like the size of my head, I'm seriously considering buying a chest freezer so that I can actually start to freeze things. Because it's very frustrating having to do, like, Tetris with my freezer. Pears, oh man, I love pears so much. Spartan, thank you so much. Gluten and lactose, oof. Yeah, I know, Mary. Like, I'm sitting looking at these tomatoes thinking, I could just freeze them. I could just literally put these, I could, like, make that a tomorrow problem by just putting these tomatoes in a blender and just putting them in tubs. Like, buy a whole bunch of tubs. Buy a chest freezer. They're not that expensive. And just freeze tomato pulp. Like, just fresh tomato pulp. Don't even cook it. And then I can decide what to do with it some other time. I genuinely might do that. There's a little space in my kitchen. Believe it or not, there's actually a space on the floor in the kitchen where I could put a freezer. Currently, it's where my recycling goes, but that can live somewhere else. How many ships do I own? So I have in my port every single ship except the tier 9 and 10 German cruisers that I haven't unlocked yet. Iwaki Alpha, Arkansas Beta, ZF6G, and Suzuya G. I have every single other ship. It's much, much easier for me to say which ships I do have, not which ships I don't have. I have 821 ships in my port. Chest freezers are not as good as people think. What do you mean by that? Does it freeze things? Truffle Marmite, Nan, Obars, pears. You're just going to rhyme off the stuff you would like chat to gift. You need to think bigger and talk about Aston Martin. Yeah, I wouldn't mind an Aston Martin. Nice little Vanquish would be quite nice. Little used Vanquish. Hubby took it over. Oh no. You got a chest freezer in the 70s and it's still okay. Wow. Well, especially if you're not opening it very often, because if it's a secondary freezer for me, if it's not like the freezer I'm going in and out of all the time, if it's to store stuff long term and I'm not opening it, then it should be pretty efficient. Astley Martin? But to get a tall freezer? Yeah, maybe. It's also dependent on price, because the chest freezer is really cheap. I can get a little chest freezer that will like quintuple my space for less than 100 quid. The Christmas freezer, yeah, I think most families have something like that. My parents have one that's got like meat joints and stuff in it. Right. Are you not supposed to use a freezer? Well, I might get used for that as well. I'm quite small. Maybe if I like, if I went into the fetal position, maybe I could like, you know, get down inside it in the winter, in the summer. It's possible. Cold thank you very much for the raid. That's very kind of you. Whoop. Pork markets.
Pork markets.
Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. We are doing my dockyard. How you doing? We have finished the battleships. We're now moving over to very unsuccessfully. It's not been a great day so far. We're going to move on to doing some cruises. I'm trying to also get some XP for the clan. So we're going to try a little bit of Napoli B. It will outlive empires. Is it clockwork? Do you have to like tick, 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 tick? Is it steampunk? Oh, it's got the rounded design? Oh, I love things like that. I've inherited a love of that kind of design from my parents, who really love Art Deco stuff and like 1920s and 30s electronics with the sort of like rounded corners, like old toasters and things. I love that kind of thing. You looked up pasty. Do I need to teach you about pasties? And it's not Corniche. It's Cornish. Google that. Dante was appalled you hadn't eaten a crisp sandwich. Crisp sandwich, but that you have to make an important decision if you're going to go down the crisp sandwich route. And hopefully he won't force his own crisp sandwich views on you. You have to make your own decision, right? When you put the crisps in the sandwich, you then have to make a choice. Do you, A, leave it, so you put butter, crisps, maybe cheese, and then you leave the crisps, just gently put the top bit of bread on and then bite into it? Or do you press on the sandwich, thus breaking the crisps, getting the pleasant crunch,
first time ever. A very warm
but getting less mouth crunch? You have to be a squisher or a chewer. You can't be both. You have to choose. There are two schools of thought. They're both correct. It's very personal. Yeah, exactly. I think most people squish it. Bob, thank you very much for the brand new Prime. Welcome. Frazzles. Oh god, I can't stand Frazzles. I can't stand Frazzles. I have PTSD with Frazzles. Blip. Blip. Squish what? Crisp sandwich. Oh, now Monster Munch? Now you're talking. Monster Munch pickle. Yeah, I'm sorry about all the food talk. I didn't start it. It's not me. You're a squisher. But you have had a crisp sandwich. Damn it, fire chance. Where's my fire chance? Yeah, I guess over there it would be like a chip sandwich. But sandwich in the United States means so many more different things to what it means here. Because when we say sandwich, we don't mean burger. We mean burger when we say burger. And we mean something different when we say sandwich. Doritos, that is acceptable. Do I have an opinion on Castilla? No. Like, as I was explaining in my last stream, my last WoW stream, since the Spanish cruises came out, because the Pan American cruises came out at the same time, and I really like those, I just didn't really get on with the Spanish cruises at the time, and because the Pan American cruises came out at the same time, I just didn't play the Spanish ones, and I didn't particularly like them, and so I just haven't played them. So I don't really have much experience in them. So, no. I can tell you all about San Martin, though. Sørland? That sounds suspiciously Norwegian. Oh, no, I have sprung them, yeah. They're all done. Are we losing? Yay! God, it's a good job I'm not paying attention to the game today, otherwise I'd be being really depressed. My subconscious is just having a terrible time. There is part of my brain that is like really pissed off right now. Fortunately, I am not actually paying attention to it, so it's fine. This flank has somehow become me and this Jean Bart. So I'm gonna do that thing with the bear and the friend. As long as you can run away faster than the other person, you'll live. I could do that, Wix, but they're all sitting on 50, apart from the tier 9. And so I would have to fix any that get broken. Which is another reason I haven't played them, because I haven't reset that line because of that. So it's a bit of an issue, honestly, because most of them ended on 50. Which I guess is part of the reason why I didn't like them. Right, chat, I'm gonna have to pay attention for a minute, I'm sorry. TTS exists. I'd like to not lose this match, because that's going to be 6 losses. Mary, I've stopped paying attention. I suggest Google. Norwegian pear cake. Take a Norwegian apple cake recipe and substitute for pears. Do that. But the pears will be a bit wetter than the apples, so you might have to just reduce a bit of the liquid.
I'll be frank. I have a split personality.
Is one of them called Frank? Oh, yeah, expert. Expert. Oh god, the Chungmu's here. Okay, I guess we're going to Torp Rush in Iowa or something. You could die, that would be very convenient. Thank you. Got this horrible feeling that the Chungmu was spotting me from here and not from there. We're just going to take advantage of the fact that my torp launchers are on the back. If this beach swallows torps, I'm going to be angry. Yeah, that's the problem. I think that's going to be... It's going to be a Chungmu in front of me. Oh no, maybe he's in C. Fuck. From the what? Canadian student. Oh, do you mean quiet? I don't know if she's still playing ships. I think she is. But she's always... I don't get to watch her streams because she streams when I'm in bed. Yeah, and she didn't realize that she had the German one as well. Vimetagein. Oh, she did. Okay. It was English. Danish? I don't know if it was Danish. I can check. When I'm not in mortal danger, I will check. That was Polish. Oh, you're down there. That's great. Yeah. That's superb. I don't think we're gonna win this one, chat. Let's go. Oh god, that's gonna be 6-1 or something. 1-6. If I was actually paying attention to the game right now, I would be really pissed off. But I've been enjoying having a nice chat. Ow, get him without that. We try the quack signal. Go to. I think is I'm not playing the game, right? So it's not a good day for me to be playing with other people because I'm here chatting. I'm not really playing the game. My subconscious is playing the game. I'm talking about jammy dodges and stuff. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh yeah, he's chasing the Hindi, you're right. Also killing the Hindi. Well, we're doing Fires and Floods and I got 6. Might have got 400 XP. But my win rate is going to end up in the toilet. Christmas tree. Yeah, I was in the supermarket yesterday and they had like, don't let Christmas be stressful, blah, 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 blah. Shut up. It's October. It's a bit weird actually that they had a couple of adverts for one. They had one advert for Christmas and one advert for Halloween and they were both kind of depressing. Because the first one I heard was, Christmas can, it literally started like, Christmas can be stressful, so buy stuff, essentially. That's essentially what it was. Christmas can be stressful, so buy things. And then the second one was essentially the same thing, but it was, what can you do about your family's mental health during Halloween? Buy stuff. Like, what? What are you talking about? I think I prefer adverts to just be like, please buy things. Because the Christmas one was depressing. Like, Christmas can be stressful. Yep, yeah, it can. Thanks for reminding me in October. Like, I instantly felt shitty because they just reminded me how stressful Christmas is. Like, great, thanks for that. That's what I really needed. Because now all my brain can think, it's literally the last 24 hours, all I can think about is how I don't like Christmas and how it's really stressful. Thanks, Sainsbury's. Yeah, that eco is pretty much exactly what the messaging was. It was, Christmas is stressful, so buy stuff now. And Halloween is stressful, so buy stuff now. Essentially. It's not good. It's really not good. Flip. Oh, again then. Apart from that one. It's just when I'm not paying attention. You're kind of on your own. I'll be playing subconsciously at the back somewhere, and you'll be on your own. Alright, let's... helps if I look at the right column. Someone's doing Spanish right now. So I guess I'm playing Dutch. Subs, I am totally not in the right frame of mind for subs. Because subs requires me completely ignoring the fact that I'm streaming and concentrating 100% on what's going on the screen, and I can't do that today. Hang on, we might not be doing tier 10. Whoa, hold your horses. Oh, I guess I could. I guess I could. Let's explore my newfound, not quite so much hatred for the Howdenly. Did I do the XP? Yeah. No. Andromeda about 6 months ago. During the beginning of the summer. And it's not a complete inability to spot. They still spot. It's just the range is much shorter. If you plop them over a destroyer, they will spot it.
Hydrate.
Yeah, Andrew is just having a whole conversation on his own.
So.
Pix, hello. He's so small. Some genius players said they still spot. They do, but only up to 2 kilometers. They essentially have assured acquisition like planes do. So you can't plop a fighter down and spot like a battleship from 20 kilometers away like you used to be able to. But if it's inside the AA range and the AA starts shooting it, that will spot it. And if you're within assured acquisition, that will spot. So you can absolutely still use them to spot in certain circumstances. What you can't do is drop a fighter like here and spot the entire flank's battleships and the carrier. You can't do that anymore. And now because I'm talking, I'm in a really stupid place that I didn't mean to come in. Right, chat, I am going to be trying to half concentrate while I'm playing this match, so I'm not going to be reading quite so much. Because I don't think there's going to be a destroyer over here because there's a Marceau over there. So, we're going to see what we can do. Unfortunately, dropping over these mountains is a pain in the backside. Yay, losing. Oh, fucking bollocks. Thanks, Ohio. Guess we're pushing in Baltimore. Yeah, I don't know. It needs to be that view. Just give me a top-down view. Or at least the option to have that. Because not being able to aim because there's a mountain in the way is just dumb. I'm radared. Yeah, but if that was the case, you can't make the realism argument because not realistic. It's just annoying. It's just an annoying interaction. It's bad UX. It's frustrating. And balancing things using player frustration should not be a thing. That's how you make cars drive more slowly. It shouldn't be how you make ships balanced. There's going to be a rep coming around that corner any second. Oh no, that corner. he's looking towards me because he thinks I'm going to come around the corner. I am not going to come around the corner. Ugh, how did he get that so far forward? What the... See if we can finish him off. Or not. Alright, hopefully this Ohio can get off this island. Because then we can put pressure on these guys. That is a technological problem, Haggis. It's because they're using the same code, essentially, to do this. And so they couldn't... I mean, obviously, anything is possible with programming. But because Wargaming reused the Dutch air bomb mechanics for the ASW, they didn't have a way of having both on a ship without doing some more programming. And so that's why. Because it's the exact same thing, mechanically speaking. It's the same UI, it's the same mechanics, it's the same code. And that code does not include having two different armaments. Yeah, but now they fixed the problem. I was waiting for the actually. I was waiting for it. Actually, stats, yes, I know. I'm talking about originally. Why are these designed like that? Should be okay. The Ohio's only just become unstuck. Yes, Drake.
Lent TTV said.
Stats and chat. I have a 50% off coupon from my 10th year anniversary. It expires in 3 days. I have funds to make use of it, but not sure what I should get. Can people give opinions in with smile?
My first piece of advice would be you don't have to spend the coupon. It's a coupon, not a freebie. It makes you spend less money. It doesn't give you a free thing. You don't have to use it. You could not use it and not spend any money. No, but... Isn't it? So what, anyway, what is it a coupon for? It's a coupon for premiums, right? It's a coupon that you have to spend real money on. Don't fall for that marketing. That is the whole point of that marketing. It's to make you spend money that you would not have otherwise spent. It didn't cost Wargaming anything to produce that digital copy of the thing that you're buying. And yet you are giving them more money. You don't have to do that. It's not necessary. It's not a freebie. It's a discount. When you walk into a supermarket and you see a product that's 50% off, you don't have to buy it. Do not fall into the trap, and I'm not just talking about World of Warships, I'm not talking about gaming, I'm talking about any coupons. Do not fall into the trap of thinking that they are giving something for free. They are not, especially if it's a digital product. Never ever use the word saving in that context. You are not saving 50%. You are spending 50% less. You are not saving anything. The only circumstance where you would be saving would be where if you were going to make that purchase anyway, and it happens to be 50% off now, then you're making a saving. You're only making a saving on what you would have spent anyway. You're still spending money. So ask yourself, were you going to make a ship purchase? If the answer is no, why are you thinking about using the coupon? That is classic FOMO marketing. And companies all over the world use it in all sorts of circumstances. Save 50%. No. Always, if you see a sign like that, or on a website you see a banner that says save 50%, don't read it as save 50%. Read it as spend 50% less. It will revolutionize the way you look at these things. If you regularly buy premium time, if you buy doubloons and that discount counts and it's something that you would do anyway, then that's a good purchase, right? But if it's making you spend money that you would not have otherwise spent, you're just giving them money for nothing. Exactly, Cog. If it's something that you're going to buy anyway, then fine. Well, look at that. I concentrated a bit more and we won. And I did a thing. What did I do? XP. Okay. I only got one fire and a Howden Leo. What the? Okay. I sound deeper? No, I'm just a bit gravelly today. I haven't had a day off. My voice is suffering. And I don't get a day off for maybe quite a while. So by the end of next week, we might be doing a TTS stream. Hello, my name is Stats. When a day off because I'm doing a Vintage Story RP thing with Grumbles. That means that I've streamed the last 3 Thursdays, which would normally be a day off. And then also, Killerbin is currently not streaming on Mondays because he has just moved countries and isn't set up for streaming. And so I might stream on Mondays while he's not streaming, which means that I'm streaming on Thursdays and streaming on Mondays, and that means that both my days off are stream days. Yeah, it's my own choice, it's true. Plus, because the Thursday streams are earlier in the day, it kind of does feel like I get a break between the end of the Thursday stream and this stream because it's more than 24 hours. So it kind of feels like a break. Not to my voice, though. Okay. One more and then a break. What's happened with Ben? So he changed jobs within Wargaming. So he's left his role, or is leaving his role as community manager in Prague, and has got a job. So it's just an internal move. He's got a job in their research department. So looking at archives and ship data and coming up with ideas for new ships and data that Wargaming can use for historical stuff, historical events and things like that. Battle commemorations, all those kind of things. And he's going to be working out of the Belgrade office. So he's just moved to Serbia, but initially he doesn't have anywhere to live. So he's staying in a hotel and is currently looking for an apartment. So if anyone happens to live in Belgrade and owns an apartment block, get in touch with Killerman or Wargaming. Did I recover from the cupboard situation? Mostly, yeah, mostly. I'm still having a few lingering effects, I think, but that was definitely causing me some respiratory issues for sure. Because I didn't know what it was at the time, but I was starting to really suffer with some like throat problems and like lung problems. So it was definitely affecting me. Do I miss the smell? No, absolutely not. The dustiest blueprints. Okay, so let's have a look. Pan-Asian, I guess? Templar, did you not turn on your naval battles? Because this is still on 400. Or have you run out of attempts? You haven't even started. Let's play. Let's play. What is a Dalian? I can't remember. It's got normal tops. 10-kilometer normal tops. It's got a normal smoke. Is this a Kuduzov? What is this? 130s. Kuduzov? Oh, it's a Harbin. Let's do that. Russian guns, yeah, that confused me for a minute. Let's do that. Fires and floods. Can stealth talk. And then, chat, we shall take a break and do a giveaway. A Combridge. Kombridka. A tomato away if you want some tomatoes. Come and get them. You can have kilos of them. And chilies. Got loads of chilies. Our first catamaran? Why would Ben... what's the association with Ben and catamarans? I mean, that is literally, you've just literally just described his job, so. Quite likely. Because, you know, obviously we've got a lot of the pure historical floated ships in the game already. But probably, I would imagine a lot of his work will be around finding plans for some new gun that didn't become a thing, or some new engine design, or some refit that didn't happen, or things like that. Maybe helping find like imagery and blueprints to help the ship designers, like the model designers. It's trying to figure out exactly what the ship looks like. Obviously they work from photos quite a lot. You hear double horns? That's no bad at getting one-shotted by in Ohio. Hey. Habakkuk? I mean, Habakkuk is potentially... Technically, we've already had that in the game. But as a playable ship, that'd be cool. Why not? Make it a tier 11. British super ship carrier would be pretty cool. Yeah, or operations. Yeah, that work too. Why not? That's a Kronstadt. Not too keen on that. That's going to be painful. Not a Sherman in the smoke screen. It's a... oh, the Trump is there. Is this Kronstadt aware that it has a radar? Fishing? Fishing is very tiring. In a good way. That must be the Incheon. We're a little bit light on this other flank here. So we can't punish this Incheon. Ooh, that's nice. Can I hit a van? Nope. Because Russian.
Help!
Where's the Moskva? Oh, he's got a severe charging at him. Yeah, no, that's appropriate. Help! I'm gonna move. The hell is spotting me there? Howland? Must be Howland. Wargaming, I just shot the island because of you. No. Whose shells were they even? Sibir Moskva, fight. So far, the Moskva is doing surprisingly well. Hi. You are here. Ow. Right. Are you dead? Not quite. Mr. Bojangles. Please stop. Good.
Hydrate.
That Petrie just disconnected. Think we got ourselves a loser all F4. No, my fights. Go away. Ah. Not a single fire. Don't they know I've got fires from Flood's mission? 3 Yamagiris, at least they're on your team. Where'd he go? That is my radio location. If you do exclamation mark RPF, I will explain in text. Kill him! Arthur the Lazy. Six fires, not exactly as many as I had hoped. Alright, there's 1,400 left, which is Commonwealth, which someone is working on. So then I guess we have to pick and choose from the 1,000, so that's fine. But first, I'm going to take a break, and then when we come back we'll do a giveaway. Let me just open my spreadsheet. We will do, I think, 2 and 2, so 2 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. When I return. Back in a minute. This is where I find out the Devastation has a radar or something.
What?
This is where I find out the Devastation. I don't know anything about that ship, so this is where I find out what gimmicks it has.
He's going for me. I'm trying to take out the sub here, though. Ah, fuck. I think I'm down. Yeah.
One. He's keeping count.
DCP.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I wasn't able to deal with the sub while he was on my side.
No, it's tricky. It's tricky.
Hello. Goodbye.
Dave really likes hanging around here. I'm wondering whether he eats things like these. Do you eat crops? Yeah. Go on. Let's get him some photo. Ding, 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 ding. Photo oven. That's bad. Ow, ow, ow. Well, I guess I'm doing whole turtle. La da 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 do 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 ba da 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 do 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 do.
I haven't eaten one like that.
Disclaimer, not a real offer anywhere. Boop. Ooh, that jumped.
Okay.
That properly jumped. think I can do this. Oh god, we got a minute. If our Ize dies, all our Ize needs to do is ram. That's it. All they need to do in a minute is ram. Or the enemy Ize turns broadside and they shoot it with AP. AP. Thank you. Oh god. Thank you, Jesus, literally. I still remember that. Oh, I didn't turn my chroma key up. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. You can put up with a bit of green, right? I forgot to change from background removal for Vintage Story. It's fine. Okay. Green, yeah, so when I do my Vintage Story streams, I don't like to have lights on so that I can enjoy the game a bit more, because with bright lights on, it's quite difficult to see the darkness in some games. And Vintage Story has a lot of sort of dinginess in it. And so I don't have my streaming lights on. I just use like room lighting. And but that means that my green screening doesn't work because it's not bright enough. And so I switch over to using NVIDIA Broadcast, which is magic. But it means that you can see my green screen through my glasses. And then also if I hold up an object, and NVIDIA Broadcast has gone a lot better actually, but occasionally especially if you hold it like you hold it like so it's not attached, sometimes it will just disappear.
Rocket launch detected.
Titus, thank you very much for the 16 months. Thank you very much for the Prime. That's very kind of you. I guess the 100 lurkers that just left during that break are not going to get to participate in a giveaway. Sucks to be them. There is going to be ads, so I'm just going to snooze those for 5 minutes. So we've got 5 minutes to do this giveaway. Oops. I don't think it liked me doing that. Yeah. We're going to do 2 bonus bundles, 2 CC crates. I'll do the long version in case there's anyone lurking who's not usually here. If you would like to enter this giveaway, these are going to be CC codes from patch 14.8 if you're the kind of person that keeps track of where they come from. The bonus bundles, there's going to be 2 of them. They contain 10 of each of the blue XP bonuses for a total of 30 bonuses and 10 camos extra for a total of 40 items with no randomness whatsoever. And yet, 90% of the winners of a bonus bundle will whisper me back and say, oh, I just got some camos. Like, no, you got 40 items. There's no randomness. You definitely got 40 items. It wasn't just 10 camos. Go and look again. And then there are 2 CC crates. The CC crates can contain all sorts of things, including potentially a tier 8 ship, including potentially a Kutuzov. If you would like to enter, you need to make sure that you're following on Twitch. This is a Twitch giveaway. This is not a YouTube giveaway. So if you are watching on YouTube, you're going to need to just flip over to Twitch quickly. Make sure you're following. You could go and sub on YouTube as well. This is for World of Warships PC version, not Legends. Covers EU, NA, and C regions. You will need to know where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to communicate the code to you if you win. And it is 1 entry per person, please. If you would like to enter, it's !bloke away in the chat, and you will have 60 seconds to do that starting from now.
Stubborn, rebellious, constantly indignant.
Whole clan's here. Right. The bonus bundles go to Yaxlate, Wixatron, and MD Titus. Well, there's justice. It's not rigged. I need in-game names and servers from you two, please. And the CC crates go to Jolly O. Bronson and Audi TTRSS. Pog, I can see you've whispered me. You were hobbling from the kettle, Wix. Oh no. There you go. Rub some of that on it. Julia Bronson, I need an in-game name and server, please. Sorry, give me a second. I just need to do a little bit of extra spreadsheeting. One sec.
Hydrate.
I've got too many wisdoms open and now I've lost track of who is who. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is why I don't do it all at once usually. Oh, hang on. Wait, yeah, that's right. All right. Sorry, chat. I got a bit of an extra administrative thing going on in the background. Okay, is that everyone sorted? Sorry about that. I'm doing some extra admin in the background. Apologies. Okay. Right, so. Sorry, I'm talking to my mods about something. Apologies. Street dangle. Right, I'm going to assume that that bar is going to be passed. Let's maybe look at something in a Japanese cruiser. But I need fires and floods, so let's take it down a bit to Maya. Because fires and floods is not dependent on tier. Three times 10 blue bonuses and 1 times 10 camos. I'm not gonna complain about the fact that I explained it beforehand. Because I know some people aren't paying attention. 15,000 coal, you are welcome. Right, sorry. There's a lot of stuff going on, right? You got 100,000 free XP. There's been quite a few of those recently. Congratulations. I hope that comes in handy. That's a good chunk of a regrind. What it won't please you to hear, Jolly O'Bronson. Everyone knows what I'm about to say. That prize has a lower drop chance, is more rare than getting a ship. So you just want a ship plus. Yeah, double resets this weekend. And maybe I'll do one. Maybe I won't. Because I've spent my RP, so I need to restock. Maybe I should do the Spanish cruises. Maybe that would be a thing. Yay, bottom tier. I love being bottom tier. Ocean, I recommend Ocean. Ocean is very nice. I really enjoy playing Ocean. It's good. It's a very comfortable, consistent carrier. If you want to hear me talk about that at more length, I recorded Ship Thoughts after playing it. You can find that on my YouTube. Enjoy playing against it? I don't remember playing against it very much. I haven't seen very many of them. Which is kind of surprising considering how new it is. It's not really shameless, it's my own it's my own channel. Shameless would be, you know, like going onto someone else's channel and going like, oh well, I have a review on that. Thank you for the smoke screen. Yeah, it's got 2 tactical squadrons that have jets. They're extremely fast. And then it has a non-tactical squadron which has planes which by comparison feel very slow. Because they are kind of slow. So it has rockets, planes, and torps. Sorry, rockets, bombs, and torps. The rockets are not very good. But the torps are very nice. They're very tanky. Those are the non-tacticals. And the tactical bombs are very nice. What is my smoke firing? 7.3. Holy shit, am I glad I just checked that. Oh, that would have been very awkward. Ooh, that is a lot further than I thought it was going to be. Woohoo, I forgot these are 8s, not 6s. Ah. I was expecting it to be 6-ish, not 7 something. Screw you, Rock. Screw you. Why does that Georgia have torpedoes? Awkward. Oh, I would have freaking hit his tail as well. Damn it. Well, I guess we leave the overextending Georgia alone. Yeah, it's only Georgia only has 3 torps per side. Yeah, the bombers are really nice. They hit pretty hard. The only problem with them is that the number of bombs you get is quite low, but the alpha on the bombs is quite high. So they suffer from a bit of, if you're hitting a small target, they suffer from a bit of, you know, sometimes you just miss. If you're hitting something big, it's not a problem. But if you're trying to hit a destroyer, basically you either nuke them or you do nothing. So they're better used for cruisers, but if you catch a destroyer, they will feel it, for sure. And then the torpedo planes are really nice, because they're super, super tanky. And so you can fly through a lot of AA, you can do multiple strikes, you get 3 quadruple flights, basically, or parts to the squadron. And that means that you can hit the same ship 3 times, quite happily.
Make a U-point turn.
No. It's gonna be fine. It was fine.
Now arriving at Bordeaux.
Okay, now that he's going, let's accelerate off this border. Oh. Oh no, I lost most of my engine speed. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's turn. Is he gonna take sim stops? Oh, I saw one of them disappear. Never stay nose into the border. If you hit the border, you need to turn. It's okay to stay at an angle. As long as you keep moving down the border, it's okay. If you go nose directly in 90 degrees and you stay there for any more than a few seconds, you are fucked. Don't do that. Especially in a battleship. Because you will be there for a very, very, very long time.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation.
That's why you'll always see experienced players hit the border and then slide along it. It's because they're trying not to lose their engine speed. If you do that in a battleship, you're just there for the rest of the match. So it's kind of stupid. Yes, Don, but then they shouldn't put a border so close to the freaking action. It's not a deterrent. If they don't want people to go on a border, don't put the flipping islands right next to the border. Because when you're playing around the islands, it becomes inevitable that you're going to end up using the border. No, well, maybe, but that would also be really annoying. Like I was talking earlier, like don't use player frustration as a way of balancing things. Just come up with a better design. Don't piss players off to stop them doing things. It's not a good option. Oh, what? Come on. How goes the war? Absolutely terribly. My win rate today has been atrocious. Fortunately, we've been having a nice chat, which may or may not be slightly related. Conversation has been scintillating. Flint is really good. Yay! Go gadget emotional support fighter. Thank you for using AP. Ow. Double fire? Rude. Ow. Man, we gotta go dark. Yeah, he sent me a DM as soon as I sent him the replay. He sent me a DM after he watched it saying that that's the most disgusting thing he's seen this year. He said, that's the most disgusting thing I've seen this year, ... I approve. I was thinking, well, that's getting featured then. Ugh, this is another nothing game for me. Blah, it's just not my day. Either I'm doing loads and losing, or doing nothing and winning. At the rate of 2 fires per game, this is going to take a very, very long time. If I try doing a medium amount. But then I might draw. Stop angling! You're really annoying! Do you know that? Is my Kutuzov? I think my Kutuzov's on 50. Which is why you never see me playing it. If the answer to why is Stats not playing X good ship, it's probably because it's on 50. But you're right. We could use that as an excuse to. Yeah, we could do that. I'd be happy with doing that. We might have to. Should we call in the bear? We could call in the extra German support. Call in the German Delta Force. I don't know, he might have plans. I dropped some frames. It's fine. It's alright. I found them on my stream deck. It's flashing at me. My stream deck's like, hey, I found some frames. Would you like 1402 frames? Because I have them. I'm going to flash at you to let you know that I've got them. I don't know why the Saipan's chosen me. Like, there's stuff all over the caps. Digger the Whopper, thank you very much for the 64 months. Isn't that a big one? Oh no, that's 5 years, 4 months. That's a crappy one. Thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you very much for the more than 5 years. That is very kind of you. I'm the closest? It might be that. It just feels a little bit personal. Because he's been coming at me since I was over here. All the way down here. On the bright side, I've doubled my fires. Maya is really good. I love Maya. The reason its reload is quite low is because its barrel count is quite high for the caliber. Because it's 8-inch AP, it can actually really, really punish some things. I think of this as the Japanese mines, basically. I use it for similar things. He can smell I'm having a bad day. He just wants to make it worse. Oh, he teased me then. He said, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Piper likes mines. I also like mines. But yeah, no, I tend to use this for the same missions that I use mines for. Fire? No. No, don't set fires. Yeah, mine's is 6-inch. And yet they are quite similar. Lent needs further commercial support. Are we your shopping addiction therapists or something? You've never had Des Moines, but you've got 27,000. Yay! 20. Oh, your DCP wasn't down. Huh. Maybe we can get another fire. Hang on 1 second. Ah, someone else got the other slot. We need the arse fire. Arse fire? Oh, come on. Oh, it's gone. You've never had Des Moines, but got 27,000 doubloons. You can complete the chain. I don't know what chain you're referring to. Stop typing, chat. Oh my god, why is Twitch not pausing on? Ah, that's really annoying. Twitch, I literally use pause on mouse over. Why are you scrolling when someone types? It says chat paused due to scroll, but it's not pausing. And so I can't read Lent's comment because it's not pausing. I literally can't read it. Twitch. Urgh. What if I hold the scroll bar? Is that enough? Maybe? It's like it's jerking like it wants to move, but it can't. Now I've lost the comment. There it is. I've never had a Des Moines, but got 27,000 doubloons. Stop twitching. I can complete the chain. I don't know what chain you're referring to. I know it's a bad idea, but I like my idea. So you can pay for a Des Moines? Why would you do that? Oh, the tech tree? Don't do that.
Fighter_1 said.
That is a really bad plan.
Lent was asking for confirmation to not use dubs for conversion XP.
Yeah, don't do that. That's one of the worst value for money in the whole game. Never convert XP and never pay to grind the tech tree. Especially that one, because that's one of the best lines in the whole game. And you'll be learning skills as you play it that you need in order to play Des Moines. You hated the tier 8? The tier 8's amazing. A British cruiser. Oh, we're doing Kutuzov. Hang on, let me look at my mission first. I won't drag you, Templar, because you've got lily pads in there with you. You got your first 2-paragraph post telling you how to play the game? Fantastic. Was it at least good advice? Well, I guess you wouldn't know. Would you like us to read it and critique? That could be good for love. we could literally do that. Maybe not right now, but we could do that. Go and do some comment reviews. I get you some proper advice. Right, so spot torps. Alright, so I need 50-ish fires and floods. But we're not going to get that doing the cruises, so... Oh, you sent it in Discord? Yeah, perfect.
I think we're alone now. Do 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 do. I think we're alone now.
I like the thumbnail. Learning to destroy her. Really? Did you come up with that all by yourself? This is what we're referring to. I just want to... I don't want to look at it now. I just want a very quick peek at the comments. Whoa, no. Okay. Okay, the first thing I notice is that the comment is from someone called Master Blaster. That sets my expectations. I guess we're reading it now. I don't know what battle you were playing, but first small battle, it's basically a cap race. Keep capping. You can decline the fight with the other destroyer if you like, or take it up as you wish. When you smoked in B and CV was lit, You need to be shooting it. When you are in a destroyer gunfight, typical to just hold down the fire button and let rip as fast as it reloads. If you want to look around whilst firing, use free look. I think it's holding down right mouse button, so your aim doesn't move and you can keep firing at the same spot while looking around and get an idea of what's going on around you in the terrain. Second battle, when you see the only other destroyer on the other side of the map, you know you have free reign. Unless the enemy has radar, to move up to enemy and spot and torp without chance of you being spotted if you are mindful of your distance. This guy does not believe in punctuation. Being spotted if you are mindful of your distance, the enemy CA, BB, CVs with no spaces. Spot for them means to keep them lit by your direct vision. When you block your allies' view with friendly smoke, which is good. No, it's not. Someone needs to keep the enemies lit. That's the destroyer's job, especially if he or she smokes for their allies. Otherwise, you're kind of helping the enemy. I mean, all that advice is good. There's no bad advice in it. It's just really badly written. The advice is fine. They just need to learn to use full stops. Maybe some of my viewers can hop on there and add some more well-written advice.
Hello there.
I thought that was actually you then. Right.
Just on board.
Hello there. So where are the Russian cruisers? Okay, Russians are on 1100s. Okay. And I have 3 attempts. Yeah, put it into an LLM and ask it to format it properly. These days it probably also offer improvements. What am I doing? That's not Russia, that's Russia. Yeah, it's on 50. 24, okay. 12, 12, 24. I think basically it was on 50 when I started Ranked, and so I've just never played it since in the last three years. All right.
I've lost it. Or is it? There it is.
Yorktown. Oh, are we? Is this one of yours? I can't remember.
No, this is my super good one.
Oh yeah, I can't remember if it was one of your bad ones or whether one of your really good ones. This is Templar's. Stats is trying to do a tier 8.
Well, that and it's double naval battles.
Oh, nice. Okay. Stevie Wonder. What? Hello. Oh, I love the clip with Stevie Wonder and the frontman for the Foo Fighters. Can't remember his name. I don't know where the clip is from. Maybe it's like Saturday Night Live or something. But Dave Grohl's like playing Hello on the piano, and then Stevie Wonder walks in there. No, sorry, not Stevie Wonder. Lionel Richie walks in. It's my song, Dave. Get your own song. I love it. We have a triple battleship division. That is never good.
Yeah, and one of them is tier 9.
It's not the same thing, no. It's a good song. You have a whole set of Stevie Wonder music. He is good. We do. Yeah, you don't often see champagne in the wild. Has it just been brought back under rotation? Might explain it. Probably slightly decent AA, Batman. You took out Odin? Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of Odin. I had one of the best games I've ever had in the pre-release Odin, and so I just can't I can't deal with the fact that it's not what it was. It needs that 20,000 hit points back. Can you fuck off? Kind of inconvenient. How am I still spotted? Hello? I was in smoke. Oh no. Oh god, that's really bad. Oh, mommy. Ooh. Okay. Am I dead? I'm dead. If I was actually lit then, I am really pissed off. If that wasn't just like a UI delay, if I was actually spotted, I'm really pissed off. Well, I guess we're watching the rest of the team for a bit. Good luck. It doesn't surprise me at all, the day I'm having. Doesn't surprise me at all.
What was it? Was it Montana that got you?
Yep.
Okay.
I couldn't go. I could not go dark because of the plane spotting.
Yeah.
Even though the plane was on the other side of the smoke screen from me, I feel like they've changed something with smoke spotting. By the way, when they changed this plane spotting, because planes never a plane on the other side of the smoke screen never used to spot you, and I have a diagram from Wargaming from the Leicester days explaining how it worked.
Yay.
Because a smoke screen is essentially an infinitely tall cylinder. And I feel like they've changed something, because now when you're on the opposite side of a smoke screen, planes will spot you. And they never used to. And so my instinct of putting a smoke screen in between me and a plane that's coming doesn't work anymore.
Am I getting blamed already?
No. Oh no, I had to play Kutuzov over and over again. How will I cope? I'm not too upset. Oh no, I have to play one of the really strong ships again. Oh no, that's a shame. Yeah, the thing you have to think about though, Kex, is that the model is not necessarily realistic in that respect, because there might be a bit of code that says except planes. If there's a plane up there, you can see it, you know? But it also did work for plane spotting, so if you smoked in between you and a plane, the plane, if you were the only one spotting the plane would disappear. So in that respect, it did work. So, Tacman, it does feel like something has changed with planes versus smoke screens. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it feels like something has changed. Because I'm doing things that I've been doing for years, and they're not working. It sounds like getting old, you're not wrong. I'm sure my knee used to be able to do this. Timothy the Octopus. Well, I don't just guessing. I don't think we're getting the XP bar for the Kuzov. No.
Zuma, shut up.
CV, look at the mini. I'm gonna read the comments to you, just so you don't miss them. CV, look at the mini map. Noob teams, what the fuck? CV, move. Attention to area in square D4.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
The sumo was amazing. Yeah, I saw some clips of it. Looked really cool. Whereabouts were you seated? Because I think it was the Royal Albert Hall's own account. I think they posted some ringside footage. Looked really cool. Oh, you're in some of the clips. Oh, nice. Cool. Third row facing north. Oh, I can't remember what orientation the Albert Hall is.
Okay.
Is there a second set of missions in the Trafalgar chain? What's the Trafalgar chain? I have no idea.
Pork markets.
No, I wasn't sitting around watching because we just lost. And I wasn't What?
Yeah, no, you weren't.
I
You
literally drove forward, turned left, and died. And there's 2 ships, one of which is a tier 10, underneath me. How is that physically possible? What did you not do more than me not doing? It's an optional mission pane. I have no idea what you're talking about, and so I can't answer your question, but someone in chat might know.
Is it a bird?
Is it a plane? No, it's Captain Henjigt.
Hi, Stats. I'm
Hi.
Captain Hindsight, and Bone
Your
James
name has
asked
changed.
me to drop by. Look out for new plane spotting mechanics.
Look out for new plane spotting
Bojax
mechanics,
just gave
allegedly.
£1.
Thank you very much for the Captain Hinjigt, or whatever he was called. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Kex, I can't answer the question because I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. But someone in chat might know. All right, so we broke the Kutuzov. That's cool.
Well, it was inevitable.
What did he call him? Henjigged. Captain Henjigged.
I don't know, because I didn't hear it.
No, I forgot to turn on the routing. Right, let's be more cautious with the planes and the spotting and the smoke this time, shall we? It's just really annoying because the game has trained me that I can keep running a little bit, put a smoke screen between me and the fighters, and go dark. But it didn't work.
They may have not made smokes infinite cylinders
and then the smoke surrounded me, and it's still saying, "You're spotted." Like, no, I'm not. I'm in a smoke
that
screen.
render delay that everyone complained at. That's what they did for that for.
Someone on the winning team scored under me. They must have literally done nothing.
Oh, that Duncan was AFK, I think. And that's why he was like 58 XP on the winning team.
I have 2 pink ships. They have a Graf Zeppelin. I really hope that Graf Zeppelin just goes, YOLO. I got guns.
Straight through the middle.
Yeah, they always do. I got guns. Nice, Lynn. Tagman, I don't think that's changed. It's always been like that because it's a free-to-play game. Compared to other free-to-play games, I think it's one of the most mildly marketed compared to some other ones. So, no, in terms of devolving, no, I don't agree with that. It's always been like that. When you consider that now some even pay-to-play games have those kind of mechanics in them on top of the pay-to-play part. The fact that free-to-play games exist and let you play them, don't complain too much. The fact that you can play this game completely for free with no monetary expenditure whatsoever is flipping amazing. I play far more than you do. I play about, well, I stream about 18 hours a week. But in terms of actual playtime, I probably get... the maximum number of matches that I'll play in a week is about 60. It's probably... the average is probably closer to 45 to 50. Because this is not the only thing I stream. Templar, are you sure about that?
He's fine. He's beyond an island to me, that Talon.
The rest of their team aren't.
Eh.
You know there are
I'll worry
1,
about it in a
2,
minute.
3, 4, 5, 6. You know there are 6 ships that can shoot at you, right?
Do you want the spotting or not?
It's no good to me. Because I'm waiting for this Talon to come around this corner, which he looked like he was going to, but he's not. Now I would like the spotting, because now I can actually use my punch speed.
They all miss me, mostly.
Uh-huh. Now he's going to eat kid torps. That were launched 2 days ago.
Or I can just get spotted instead. Come here.
Exactly the right number of people, Kex, because they have a lot of data and they price things where they think will be the best price point to make the most amount of money. So someone will. Otherwise they wouldn't price at that price. Because all their pricing is data driven. I've got a horrible feeling that that Talon is right behind me. Yep. He is. If I don't look at the synop shells, they don't exist. Ha ha ha, see? Are we losing?
Oh, fuck.
Talon's got a radar, funnily enough.
Yeah, radar just was the smoke button.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Chat, we're going to 40% town. Why does this have 7/7 smoke spotting?
Because everyone complained it was OP. Yet they gave Belfast 5.2.
Seems unreasonably large, because that's bigger than some 8-inch cruisers. Yeah, more than the defense, exactly. And good night now. Bullshit talent, go! The enemy is about to win. Well, at least I got 5 fires, yay. I don't like going next when I'm sub 50. Because I want to know, am I starting from a 0 or am I starting from a -2? So I'm afraid we're going to have to watch. But I am fairly confident that it's going to be a -2. Unless the Synop does something really, really stupid. That was clever. The Brandenburg secondary started firing before the Synop had even rendered. Which, considering that they have to load...
the manual secondaries.
Just considering they have to load... No, I don't think that was the player shooting.
No, but since the manual secondaries, the secondaries like fire like instantly now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, genuinely. Since those German cruisers got into
is that
testing, the
intended?
secondaries turn and fire straight away.
Huh. because that has
like
been
as soon as if you're in like a
stupid.
destroyer and you shoot a secondary
Yeah.
ship. Yeah, no. If you're in a destroyer and shoot a secondary ship, the secondaries will
Yeah.
immediately
no,
just shoot.
Yeah. Now you mention it. That yeah.
It's insane.
That's good because that means it's stupid that they're not loaded.
I'm not complaining. It's fine. It's fine, but it's just another thing you got to bear in
Because
mind.
I've always find it funny when like there's planes coming and your AA crew's like, yeah, in a minute. Like there's planes coming. Oh, hang on, we'll just load the guns. What do you mean you just load the guns? We're in battle. We didn't think there'd be any planes, but there are planes.
Yeah, that's more just visual though. The damage does still apply.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, so this graph spade just put torps in. Oh, why can't I draw in the screen when in that mode?
Because it takes you away.
It's torps here. Oh, they're there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. Nice. Find a keeper. Nice. Glad you enjoyed. My horrendous evening continues. I've double broken Kutuzov. However, I still need like 45 fires. So we need to play it anyway. So hopefully it should be fine. Wait, I don't know what I don't know what these Trafalgar missions are that everyone's talking about. I have no idea. I'm not interested. I don't want to know before everyone starts typing. I don't know what you're talking about.
_1 said.
Kaba B2. Kutuzov Bugul.
Yeah, no, pretty much. Yay. How did you get 280?
Don't ask.
But you were... But no, I'm serious. Like, but even if you didn't really do very much, you were in a cap, you were contesting the cap, you were spotting.
Yeah, I know.
What? Makes no sense.
Maybe I didn't get any spotting.
I got more than that for turning left and exploding. Like, seriously.
This is true. You did. Where's my spotting? I got 4,000 spotting. There you go. There's your answer.
Right. Okay.
Despite me having that entire team lit up. I hate spotting damage.
Well, 46. Okay.
Wow.
Why did the Kremlin just ping there?
The hell?
Was that I'm going there?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Alright. I think that was, hi everyone, I'm just going to YOLO through the middle of the map. So the dockyards, usually they're 8 weeks. And the last week is a fortnight, so you get 2 weeks to do it and catch up. It runs from Wednesday to Wednesday or Thursday to Thursday, depending on which server you're on. They start off being quite easy. So the first week you can do usually in like an evening easily. By the end, they get quite hard. So if you're playing the game every day and you're playing for several hours every day, Dockyard's not much of a problem. Because you'd basically be doing it anyway. If you're not playing every day and you're not playing several hours a day, you're not going to do it, basically. And the ship you get out at the end is never free. It's an Iowa. I was wondering what was going to be shooting at me.
There you are.
Who the hell was that aimed at? It wasn't aimed at me.
Oh, it's Michael.
Well, on the assumption that he's just going to charge around the corner. I'm going to stop here for a second. I'll be smoking next year if you want to do it like a left turn.
Yeah.
If he comes. Which currently not so much. I'm spotted, that's fun.
Fire on Begonia, I think?
Smoking.
What the fuck, Begonia?
That's alright, game. I didn't want to fire all my guns at the same time. It's fine. You can just have that one the one turret just go off on its own when I zoom out. That's totally cool. Even though that's physically impossible for me to do as a player, that's totally cool. Do not fire at your allies.
I'm moving.
Hmm. 20 seconds on the smoke. It's quite a blob they've got there.
Blog.
Cheers, end him now. All these one fires that I have are going to really push my mission forward.
Fire on Begonia.
Should probably shoot the things you're not shooting.
If you shoot a Begonia now, he's just DCP'd, so.
Okay.
I'll try and stop the Barbiano from like rushing us down. Manchuria, don't turn that way.
Do not fire at your allies.
It's a one, we're okay. Clever. What was it? 7-7, isn't it?
7-7 now. So basically, we're open watering now.
Run away!
Yep, pretty much. throw the 12s if you got them. Hopefully, this Aventurier can stop this bull going.
Where's my HG?
Yeah, that doesn't hurt at all.
It hurts less than the AP does.
Yeah, true. No, not me again, you bastard. Ow.
Fire on Begonia.
I have 2 fires.
I have 11, I don't need any.
11?
Yeah.
I'm shooting the same things you are.
I've got 111k damage already.
I've got 39.
See, what you need is you need the Christmas cam on your cutters off.
I have to smoke.
Yeah, it's fine if you have to. That actually covers me. Just. Got him. There we go.
Hydrate.
Yeah, I know. I know how I know how the game works. Thank you for telling me how the game works. I know exactly why. I was even trying to aim at bits of the ships that weren't already on Kutuzov fire.
I was just getting DCP for him so he could get permafires.
But then you got the permafires.
Apparently I got another one straight afterwards, yes.
Uh-huh. Oh, look, a fire.
Can I even hit the clipper? Right. No, I can't see him. Bobby. Ugh.
Well, he did.
Yeah,
Are we losing? Oh my god. Why am I doing this today? I started with like 6 losses. Why am I doing this today? Why? Have I won a game? Yeah, there's been a couple of wins. But mostly lost.
There you are.
Winning isn't everything. It is if you want to be taken seriously. Well, I'm serious. Okay. Where's... Okay, so the Barbion is there. Hi. Can I kill you before you kill me? £5.
Yeah, I got 2 on.
Frankly, don't know how he's still alive.
Oh, I forgot about the Michelangelo.
Yeah, he's back. Oh, yeah, feck off.
Yeah, it's me dead.
Yep, me too. I'm astonished that that destroyed didn't die. Still not dead. -3. Why?
Baggers! Where are you?
Return the heat on? No, I have a blanket. I don't want to show you, it's on my legs. If I move it to show you, my legs will be cold. It's just a purple blanket. It's purple and blankety. Give me 99 bits to show the blanket. It's literally just purple. That's it. It's just purple. It's probably got dog hairs on it. In fact, it does have dog hairs on it. Purple isn't real. Technicality.
Oh, I didn't kill it! Oh, balls.
Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the blanket. Was it everything you 1 hit point? Was it everything you hoped for? This is why I don't play secondary ships.
Yeah, that's not a secondary spectral even.
No?
In fact, don't look at it. Don't.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. That is, oh, I've got a point, let's spend it. Oh, I've got a point, let's spend it. Oh, I've got a point, let's spend it. No, it's quite dark. Plum is more my range? I don't even know what that means. That was someone spending a point every time they get a point. That's what that was. Ugh, the point's so close, and yet that does not tell the story. Unless they one-shot the Brisbane? Nope. That would be a no, and that would be loss number 3.
This was a terrible suggestion.
Yes. Yes, it was. 25. I need 40 more fires and 3 wins. Okay, I'm gonna open this and be... Oh, God. Okay.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch.
Well, naval battles is over. Bunty. Working time is over. It's drinking time. We're putting the -3. I can do that if you like. Makes you feel better. Because it sure as hell doesn't make me feel better.
But it doesn't help really. Just a painful reminder.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go right in case the Des Moines goes to the island, because I guarantee it will do. And that Balau is gonna spot everything around the islands, and I'm gonna have an amazing time. I'm going to get one-shotted less than once. And I'm going to get 40 fires. Is the German cruiser mission over? Yes. The way that early access always works, and has done for the past 4 years at least, is that early access happens over 2 patches. The first patch is where you can play through missions and get stuff for free and whatever. The second update is the one where it's purely just there for people who want to buy it. I got spotted briefly by the submarine, which dived. So yeah, so first half of early access is the free stuff, second half of early access is just pure cash. And then the third part of early access is the release of the line.
Oh, you're over there, okay.
So if you wait for 2 weeks, then you can get the stuff for free. Well, the non-EA stuff.
Oh, it's gonna be terrible.
It's going to be all good for me, because it's just the submarine's going to keep popping up and spotting me, and there's nothing I can do about it. And hitting you, yeah. Fortunately, the rubric went away.
Splash on the sub.
I'm going to see if I can get close enough to actually drop him. He's heading for this island. I might be able to surprise him because I don't think he's going to expect me to do what I'm doing.
He's in the cap.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's right on the other side of this island.
Yeah. I am suffering.
Back. Bilau's got his thing ready, just about.
Yeah, I'm already dead, don't worry.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm talking to you, chat. Go on, Bilau, go game. Use the thing. Press the button. Pull the lever, Kronk. I know you've got it. I know you know what it is because you've already used it. Press it. Press the button. Do it. Thank you. It's not gonna work. He's on the surface. Hopefully that shot kills him. Nice. Alright, submarine dead. Templar can finally start playing the... Oh no, wait. I hope my evening is less submarine-y. I actually haven't had that many submarine encounters. But it's been pretty shitty. One of my worst sessions of World of Warships, to be honest. Okay, well, hopefully the mines will die somehow from these three. I guess I'll cap A. Ugh, that Jumbot's gonna die without really doing anything to this Liberton.
Right.
So, this is gonna be -4.
PC.
How? Blame Diego, absolutely, even though we haven't seen Diego for, for a long time. Actually, that's not true, he does stop being so high.
The only way
TC, we may need international rescue to help.
baby.
I love Yaz. Yaz is cool. Keep digging. Is it going to wrap around like a speedometer? Like an odometer?
Target that I just treated it if treated fucking words.
Jack. Help. These three battleships just feeding themselves one by one to this Libertad.
Yes, they are.
Peffer's like,
I've got secondaries, I'll just go broadside, be fine.
no, it's not gonna work. You're just gonna die. You take damage like everyone else. And that Kerfurst was my spotting. Yay, I got my first fire. Only 39 to go. Of course it does. It's got a flat side like everyone else. And that is the exact reason why I don't recommend playing the German battleships to new players. Like, oh, it's got, because they learn a little bit about the armor scheme. They're like, oh, it's got a turtle pack, be fine. No, no, it won't. This means you take less. It's a bit like the thing we were talking about earlier with the coupons. It means you take less damage, doesn't mean you take no damage. It's not free, it just costs less. Oh, hello, Diego. Now might not be the best time for you to turn up. Chat has decided that this is your fault. I don't know why. Excellent. I don't know, is it? Well, at least I've got another fire off him. I'm basically just fire farming now.
Oof.
Yeah, that helps. I definitely wish I wasn't on fire right now, but that definitely helps.
What was this season about, like, 8 minutes ago?
Yeah, I know. Alright, if the Jean-Bart wasn't bound... Oh. Never mind. Yeah, where was that Heason? Where did this full health Heason come from?
I wasn't even aware we had a Heason until that Des Moines just disappeared.
Apparently the gearing is just on the other side of this island, or literally behind my smoke screen. Oh, no, he's right. Oh, no, maybe he's equidistant with the Njord? Well, you two, we better go. Do you have a heal? Oh, you do have a heal. Okay. Hopefully our Blau will get the Njord. That would be really good.
And not within 3 kilometers, he won't.
Hmm. The Blau,
Although it is
though.
flood.
Yeah. Being shot by the Yoshino as well. Alright, he's in. Don't do anything stupid. You've got 67,000 hit points. I don't want to look around and see you've done a Templar. Alright? Okay?
Oh, wait.
Are you alive? No. Should we be objecting to that comment when we're not alive? I am, however, about to die, so I'm gonna have to eat those words. I'm not alive. Ow.
Oh,
okay. Alright. Alright.
How did that not kill you?
Because Kutuzov. Kuznetsov. Kuznetsov and saturation. This is instance number.
Tier 1 sub to torp
Well, so that's instance number like 47 of me forgetting that Njord has torps. That has happened many times. Thank you for the sub. How did they? I don't know. I have no idea, but I am absolutely not complaining. The Heazen has not dropped all their hit points. They are about to get
fine sub here for the
talked.
first time ever. A very warm welcome to Dr._Shinto. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Dr. Shinto? An interesting name. Thank you very much. Why Dr. Shinto? Thank you very much to the prime.
Peeper Pa gifted a tier 1 sub to Diggy Diggy
Now,
Hole.
they still win right now.
Train
Do I have
started.
time to get to the
Cold
cap
Army
even?
666 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ducadiego. Level 1 completed.
Oh no, he's flooding, he can't go. Oh no,
yeah.
if he dies, that's really bad.
He's on double flood as well. He's, yeah.
Cock. I don't know if I can't, I don't think I can get to the the cap in time. And even then, they're still ticking one. I don't think we can do it. Unless the Balau manages to kill the Gary. Piper, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Diggy Diggy Hole. And Cold Me, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the guy whose fault it is.
You go down. Wee! Woo! Oh, yeah! I'm over here! Hello! It's all the way up the corner! Yeah! Going back down here. Now over here. Yeah.
We were woe.
Ragnar 59 gave
If I was a
100
Pokemon, which
bits.
Pokemon would I be? Don't know anything about Pokemon, so Staticus. I have no idea. It would be purple.
Dirac
That's all I know.
said,
Happy 10 months to Torp there, mate. Soon to be a year.
Yeah. Thanks for that. Ah, damn it. They were so close to throwing. Have you been slacking on the gifts, or have I not been taking stupid torpedoes? I prefer to think of it as the second way. Yo, it would be great if he eats a torp. That'd be amazing. He is running. He is smoking. Why would you do that? Why would you smoke? It just tells us where to shoot. I'm not in range, but it tells us where to shoot. It tells the Yoshino where to shoot. I bet that was pretty close. Ah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whose idea was this again?
I don't know. It was Diego's, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know about that. Right, extra help. Hello, extra help.
Good evening.
Hello, SBR. It's only 4 easy wins. It was no easy wins before I started playing it. You make it sound like I've come through some huge journey and I'm within reach of the end of the journey. Whereas what I've actually done is got up off my nice cozy sofa, walked out of the front door into like wind and rain, and then just gone for a walk. That's what's actually happened, and I'm just getting further and further away from home.
Thank you.
Bonty, thank you very much for the 200 biddies. Okay. We got a Juke. We've got a Jouet, technically. And a Belfast. Ish. And one of the most OP cruisers in the entire game. Alright. Good night, Jack. Tomorrow morning you'll wake to -12. It's like what? Is it new that VOD is only for subs? What? What on earth are you talking about?
He's talking about Wineback.
Oh, the live rewind.
Oh yeah, no it is, yeah. So you can still go and just like you always have been able to, you can still go to the VOD page, so you can open up the VOD of the stream while it's still live, and you can still scrub back through it as a normal VOD. You've always been able to do that, and you still can. Anyone can do that. If you want to do the live, if you want to do the live rewind, it's for subs and turbo. But that doesn't stop you doing it. Or you can hop over to YouTube and do it over there. So you're not missing anything. It's just a convenience thing.
Well, I don't give a shit about stats. I stopped caring about stats probably like 3-4 years ago, if I ever did care about stats to begin with.
The old man gaming no gave 100 bits.
Olaf, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the Suffer Station. How you doing? I am very, very suffering today. Thank you very much for 100 biddies. It's not been a good day World of Warships wise. One of my worst, in fact. Why? Because I think he's funny. Can we make it -5? Yes, we can absolutely make it -5, especially as they have a Yo Boy player on the enemy team. May I suggest that we respect the Hound Liu?
Hydrate.
Templar, do you have either a TV, a washing machine, or something squeaky in the back of your room somewhere?
Squeaky?
Yeah. I'm hearing a noise.
I've got a TV on, but it's like turned right down. Is it actually picking it up?
Yeah, occasionally.
Okay.
I think I've been watching Discord to see if it's your mic activating. I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. It's just like really, really quiet. And it's like, it's not a problem because I can barely hear it, but I'm just like, I'm trying to work out where's that sound. Like, is that sound coming from my house or is it coming from Discord? It's his teeth. It's the sound of me grinding my teeth.
They've only got the Moscow there for radar, so
Yeah, they got Groningen Hydra as well.
that's fine.
Oh, the Moscow's on the other side. You're okay.
My shitty night helps you feel better about your shitty night, Slayer, then that makes me happy. Merrigan, thank you very much. How you doing? Is -4 the lost streak or the ship? Both.
As your target, chaps.
That 44 is in my radar.
Punch it, Juby.
As is the Groningen.
Makes it worse. He's here.
I'm not going to take all these torps and die, right? Right, Chad?
In case you didn't notice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so.
He's here.
No, he's on me.
I wouldn't die in the first 3 minutes of a battle in a Kudzov by just turning left. Right? He says, just turning left. Templar, I am leaving.
Yeah, GTF.
That is a big fat nope. Nope. It's a big, big fat pile of nope. Oh good, I'm spotted on the way out. That's great. You're going to take those torps, aren't you?
Yep. Belfast, move! Speed!
I can't not look at him. I can't look. He's right there.
Still alive.
He gets the island.
I've got smoke up as well.
Oh, I'm spotted here? What the?
My OPS on the Groningen. I think that Z's like by the Howl and like down here.
Yeah, he must be now. That's not ideal. No, I'm now not spotted. I must have just been through gaps in the smoke. Okay, I got a couple of fires on the Howl.
Z44's moved up.
Yeah, he's able to duck in.
44's. Yeah,
just don't be careful with shooting him because he'll just bomb you.
Got the Groningen.
Nice.
Oops.
Interestingly, you chose to
Yeah,
bomb
maybe
me
I know.
and not you.
Yeah, you didn't bother. Yeah, my RPS on like different.
Okay, I'm spotted by the destroyer down this alley.
Yeah, he's like right next to the behind the Howden loop.
Howling a DCP'd. He's being smoked up, despite the fact that he's not in a division. Permafire.
That's a Shimakaze.
Yeah, that's not the zip. Who over here has Elder Harmon?
That is deep water though, isn't it?
Yeah, they're the ones that just came.
Yeah, they hit us.
Oh, okay.
They absolutely hit us. Alright, surely this encounter who's being a little bit too brave is gonna get killed, surely, right? We're doing okay, we just need to hold her. I'm spotted by the Shimmer again.
Help's going over as well. Shimmer is here.
Well, I just seen a load of torps.
Fish in the water.
It's still doing okay. They have a double heal, though, which is not great.
Yep.
Shima might be going to the right.
I can't have my RPS on that Howden loop or not.
Yeah.
Shimmer's
I'm
running in
spotted
front of it.
shooting.
There's Shimmer. Shimmer's in the middle.
Oh, Harbin's out. Yeah, I can't shoot the Shimmer.
Yeah, it's fine. Just pushing him away.
Hanley's moving.
Yep.
Watch the lob. I watched the lob.
That's a problem.
I'm going to start migrating towards the middle, because that's how you win this game mode. So, I mean, 7.5 isn't bad.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle the other way. There we go.
52 seconds. Can't believe you're on the way to -3. Don't say it like that.
Help, I can't shoot in the smoke anymore. Got a radar in 3.
Okay.
2, 1.
Watch the torpedoes. We need to focus.
Good. I need 8 more spotting ribbons. I need to spot like 75 torps, which I don't want to. And 27 fires. This is also a bit Clyde is trying to get to 50. I mean, I got it to 50. It was on 50. It was on 50 when I started. And then Diego suggested that I play it.
Joke from Sam Thikosak.
One of my friends invented a device that completely removes all ambient heat from the room. He had a small accident, but he is 0k now.
He is 0k. Okay. Thank you, Sam.
Oh, 0 Kelvin. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
in German. 012.
Did the Benson roll his face on the keyboard to get that name?
No, I think that is their actual name, though. Evgeny Kovalenko.
Okay. You gonna go out wide, or are you gonna?
Yeah, I'll go to the islandish.
Okay.
Rock smoke.
What's super long smoke?
Yeah, but
long smoke, so.
yeah, and what have they got land? It depends where the Talon comes, right? Because that can go horribly wrong. Because this ship is extremely fragile, as I just demonstrated earlier.
Yeah, radar. Meow. Oh, we've got 15-kilometer radar. Excellent. Oh, it's only 12 on that, isn't it?
On this, yes. I wish it was 15.
Okay, Talon is abandoning the flank. I support this. I'm coming to help you, TC.
Okay, right. Think out where you want smoke. It lasts for a while, so.
Yeah, not like right. It like there would be fine. I don't want to be like in the cap necessarily.
Ranga's leaving as well. There is something about.
Yeah, I've got radio.
Okay.
It's a cartoonist.
Don't get within 7k of it for you.
7? It's 9.
Okay. Yep, that far then. Over. You.
Huh? This is going to be momentarily painful for me. So, I need you to die now.
Helps.
Oh shit, it's inside my smoke boom. Fuck.
Oh. Templar?
Yeah, this is a little bit too far
Give me a
forwards.
few seconds.
I'm here, but I can't help you. Well, I guess if he's spotted, I'll shoot him. Thing is, their entire flank left him. Broke his rudder. He should be dead.
Good news, bad news. Oh, that's come back.
They've definitely changed something with the smoke screens. Definitely.
But that's the jungle right there as well.
Well, there's something here.
Yeah, deep torps just nearly came into your smoke.
Flip. Well, I got a port message that's not from one of you two, so either it's Tiger being a numpty, or I got fan mail. Maybe. Oh, do you think it's the cat's honest? Oh, it might be the cat's honest. I did get the kill.
Could be.
Ah.
Oh, I wonder if I'm being accused of being a hacker or something. That'd be amazing.
Or because you got radar by a battleship.
Because, well, so maybe they don't know that it has that your battleship has a radar.
Yeah, it could be. Swear. Back off, carrier.
Because I think most people who don't know the ships wouldn't necessarily guess that it has a radar. What do you reckon, chat? Are any of my mods in? Any of my mods available to do a poll? Or a prediction even? Maybe?
So I think that deserves a poll.
Radar, that's Sejong in 5.
No
I
mods.
was going to say, if he's firing...
Yeah, I've gone on the spot, so stopped firing.
Oh, there you go. Got him on smoke balloon. 4.8k. And he's sailing backwards.
That was 4 weapons, dead center.
Okay, that's the first time, Hamster. That is the first time that you have ever got me with that. You actually just got me with that. For the first time. Because I am finally in a position where there might actually be torps.
Oh, I can't hear him now. Oh, look, torpedoes.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was waiting for.
Is that smoke screen dissipating or is it me?
It's disappearing.
I'm pushing up, TC.
Go,
I'm pushing up.
Go. I'm just going to get 5.8 between me and him.
Saucy.
Well, no. No. That wasn't it wasn't who. I guess it depends what the options are. I can't see the options. What are the options? I should have been more specific. Boop. What did I want? Probably what you typed.
Nice.
Annoyingly, when it pops up, I can't see what the options are. There we go.
Way, well done. Right. One by
What?
Good news, bad news. Bad news was just Lawless Templar.
That's normal.
The other bad news is, have you seen the battleship that's coming this way?
It's fine. I got my smoke, then I got your smoke. So good.
Yeah, I will remain outside of the smoke and continue to sail away from it while spotting it.
The only danger is if it had come towards me and I came into my smoke window. It's fine. I'm not doing anything to it.
Strasbourg is being brave. That's the only word I can describe.
Eventually I'll get a smoke fire. There we go.
Oh. Okay. Our Strasbourg might actually win this.
Oh, nearly.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's options. Tiger, bin, a fan, a bot, someone else. That works. A fan is currently winning. I also think it's a fan. I think it's one fan in particular. I think it's going to be either just insulting my mother in some foreign language, probably Spanish, or accusing me of having a radar somehow, or like some kind of like Russian bias, something or other. It's the just randomly the green's eaten. Good job, mate. Now's where the team throws, which is totally possible.
Alan's heading this way, so do you want me to smoke or do you want...
Well, he's coming towards his radar range, so I'm just gonna start shooting.
So smoke, yes?
No, because he'll be inside radar.
It's only like a 12-second smoke radar, though, isn't it?
Sorry, I've got my own smoke, surely.
21. Yeah, it's 21 seconds.
Sorry,
oh, he's using it now.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. I will use my radar at the end of the radar. Use my smoke at the end of the radar.
You'll use your radar at the end of the radar?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to just the words and things. Like, just stay brain, not so much with the... Oh, TC, I didn't see your smoke.
Red appears to have C3 locked down.
Okay, that radar got switched off.
They found the cookie chest. They are not letting go of the cookie chest.
Storms look really good.
They do?
That would be amazing if they hit, because they weren't aimed for him.
As my English teacher once told me, there is such a thing as being too honest.
There you
go. There you go.
Right, the name of the player I'm expecting to have the port message from is Pseudo Prefectus. What was the result of the poll, by the way? I think it was a fan, right? And back to -2. It's... none of those things. Hi, what was the date of the stream where you joined Overlord Bo in the Howden Lews? Several. The main
which one specifically?
was I think the main time we did it was Windows. Can I please? Really? You can't get them. This thing about Windows 11 on the calendar is driving me crazy. It was mainly the 7th.
Was that when he was on EU with me?
Was it? I think it was, because that would have been a week and a half ago.
Oh yeah, because this one you asked me saying, "Oh yeah, do you want to play?" And it's like, "Oh, hang on, it's NA."
I don't know, was it? Because this week, I remember saying, I don't really want to do the Howden News because last time I was a bit bored, and that wasn't the first time we did it. Which would have been the week beforehand. So I think...
Oh yeah, it might be.
Yeah, so September the 30th we were with Bo's friend, but a different friend. The 7th we were with Templar and EU. The week after that, which is this week? Yeah, that was then with Bo's other friend. From Monks. I don't know. All the vaults are there. Just go and flick through them. Fear Rider, hello. I need a quick pee break if you don't mind. Let's just check up on the mission. Because we got a few fires there. Oh, game, can I pick it? Thank you. Do I have all the ships, or only all the Russian ships? No, I have all the ships. Oh, am I filtered on Russia? I'm probably got my port filter. I don't just play Russian ships. 20. We need 20. Pee? No, I definitely need to pee. That's going to happen whether I go or not.
Oh, sorry, just realised what it is.
What? What is?
Last day of double Research Bureau reset.
Yes.
So I've got to I need to reset my Haragumo line tonight, and then reset it again tomorrow.
Yes. This has been a public service announcement on behalf of TC Free. If you haven't done your double reset and you haven't used it yet, do it now. Unless you're on NA, in which case sucks to be you, because you've already missed it. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Vogelin, you're quite low.
We like the water.
No, we don't. Ooh.
Ooh, baby.
We like the destroyer.
Mino's going for it, dudes.
Yeah,
he is going.
Ohio just won't die. What do you think? The feeling that they called the Ohio was dead at least 3 times already.
Still healing. The Moscow's gonna get torpedoed.
8K.
Oh,
it's away.
What's that called? I think the Minotaur is going to win this exchange.
Yeah.
When you slowing down, don't slow down. Don't slow down.
There's going to be a whole bunch of conga line torps here in a sec.
He's got to make that turn though.
Yeah, not get
Why
too
is he
close.
shooting the bow though? Oh, Moskwa is so dead if she if Lana survives next volley.
Come on. There's the torps. Or is he going for
Oh, he's making gamer moves! He's making gamer moves!
Yeah, he's outrunning the guns.
Oh my god!
That was play of the tournament. Right, well let's begin, Jim. So the door of doom, I think, is going to defrost pretty quickly. So I'm going to need to wipe that before it drips coke everywhere. Although I have put a towel on the floor, so it's pretty fun. Right. Well, I mean, the stuff at the front, I'm pretty much going to know what this stuff is. So, some of you have didn't see the first reveal, right? So this is the scene of the crime. So here, notice that is where the can was, like that. Not dead. Not dead, Chad. Coke. Not dead.
Oh, did the fridge clip come up?
Yeah.
Freezer.
So every single time we're like, oh my god, it was just an exploded can of Coke. The freezer was clean, if not icy. Just that a can of Coke exploded. It wasn't dead. You think?
Joke from Sam Thikosak.
We have had very cold mornings lately, and my wife messaged me Windows frozen, won't open. So I told her to pour warm water over it and tap the atlas lightly with a hammer. Anyway, we need a new PC now.
I do. I have added a hoodie. All right. So we're on the road to mediocrity again. Oh, is it not on NA? I just assumed that it would be 24 hours ahead. Let's just have a look at EU. Let me just check. I actually use mine.
I think based on wargaming time, it's Sunday.
Yeah, this is wargaming time. So this number here basically has some other stuff on the end of it that you can't see. So it's like 1 day plus some hours. And so tomorrow that will change to be like 20 hours, 16 hours, and so on. So that's actually 2 days. So you actually have until Sunday. So it'll be like Sunday morning, like 5 a.m. or something.
Oh well. So
but if you do it today, you do it today. It doesn't matter. Whatever.
Yeah, it's just because I need to do 2 doubles and 10 singles.
Oof. It's not like you haven't got like another 3 months, so it's double again anyway.
Yeah, but I want to get it done before Christmas for Santa boxes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
So kind of.
I feel like a change of camo is required. Let's have a look.
Yeah, Ocean's the only one I haven't got at the moment. Or the others.
That's quite a pretty camo.
It's the one from the Russian battleship release, I think.
Oh no, I was on about the grey and blue one.
Oh, I think that's just the grey and blue one.
Yeah, the one you selected before the Russian victory one.
I can't remember. I think I know the one you mean, but I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Life squad back through.
Yeah, you can do.
Rewind. Unuseful. Oh, they've got a Yorktown. Nom.
We are top tier for the first time today, literally. Okay.
Has anyone in chat been on holiday to the Seychelles? Does it look like this?
I don't think there's a cruise ship in the port, but apart from that, I think it's pretty good. What's the radar range in the Constellation?
10. I think it's just Des Moines. Just 10 in 30 seconds. Oh, go away, Carrot. Sod off. Better for you.
Easy.
You say shooting you?
He is shooting me.
Oh, did you want smoke?
The hell's the range on the ESA?
Yeah, it's quite long.
Well, he's
yeah.
16 from me.
Yeah, it's like 21.
I say, I'm like...
Like, oh, I can't go anywhere right now, TC, because this plane.
I'm ship spawned. That's in the cat, that's why.
Yeah, also, like, you have to remember that I have a really long smoke bloom, TC, so I can't push up to a cap like that, because if there's a destroyer in the cap, I can't be in the smoke.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah.
However, if their Yorktown provides a smokescreen for me, that's great. I'll take that free smokescreen. Thank you, enemy carrier. Start off with your planes.
Let's say that again.
Born to lose.
Please it, please it, please it, please it, please it. Can you? There you go. That's half his health.
You gonna try for the other half?
Oh, I've got both the carriers on me.
I've got the song Born to Run in my head, but Born to Lose.
Icarus has turned out towards the border, I think.
He's still in the cap. Or something's in the cap.
I think that's his Fubuki friend.
Oh yeah, there's two of them.
Yeah, the ESA and the two of them are together.
That explains. Right, dude.
So
why I'm suffering.
There you go.
Hell's firsts.
Try and keep it spotted. He's right on the edge of spotting me. Oh, if he smokes, so I can. Paluccio and the prison ship is on its way over.
The prison ship?
Nouveau Julio.
Yeah, I know that's what it actually is. How?
The good news is the ESA is not using one of its better solutions.
What, the planes?
Yeah.
He's already used them on me, that's why.
No, I mean, he's not using his guns.
No, he came and dropped me.
Yeah.
Right, I've set up my office.
Okay.
They're all coming, so just be careful, don't get caught out.
Yeah, I was going to say, their entire team is heading this way. This is, Come on, get the cart, get the cart, get the cart, get the cart. Right. I'm making like a banana.
You're very appealing?
He's splitting.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. going with option B. I'm splitting. Vehicles is on 3K.
You're gonna be green one day, and then you go to bed, and then come downstairs the next morning, and you're brown.
Oh no.
If I didn't need to spot frigging torpedoes, I've spotted about 100 already.
Okay.
I need to spot torpedoes.
I know, but they're all been dropped on me.
Have you considered not parking there?
I didn't have a choice.
30 seconds on smoke before you start.
He sounds a bit stressed.
He's fine, don't worry.
Yeah,
We'll shoot AP into the side of the new Vodahulu, it'll sink. It's all good. Where do you want to smoke, sir?
Let's just wait and see where they are when they get spotted.
Sure, Roger.
Because they looks like they've turned to kite, and if they've turned to kite, I can push up a little bit.
Okay.
All I'm getting is overpens on the side of that Nueva.
I am getting pants.
Okay. We have a visitor about to hit the cap.
Okay.
I guess the Fubuki coming back to try his luck.
Okay, so I'll stay here.
There we go.
Excellent. Well done, sir.
As a Vladian C, that's
Right.
yeah, I wouldn't reverse too much.
Okay. The Fubuki's back in the cap. Yeah, there it is.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I am lucky. It's almost like I work here.
Yeah.
One thing I will say about the Zooquay's caps is it doesn't have sound angry. Like, permanently angry.
I'm just gonna spin around and try and help with the Vladdy.
Yeah, good call.
There'll be crystals behind me as well.
B1 on 1C.
It's half of Fubuki's health and the fire on him.
Nice.
Oh, just been what to say. Your friend. Oh, there you go.
The Icarus
is no more.
Something's aiming at me. It's the Vladdy.
What? Just
fire on the Vladdy.
Excellent.
You blind shot at me. Hopefully that'll be okay. Yeah, it's okay. I was a bit worried for a second.
Are you surviving, Mr. Templar, or are you expanding your hit points at a voracious rate?
I mean, I'm tanking.
He is tanking. That's true. He is tanking.
I've tanked 2.5 million already.
Yeah. Well, to
2 fires.
I'd say thank you. I'm just going to melt the Yorktown Squadron. Doesn't like that very much. Alright. Sit here like a good boy.
I can shoot the Caracciolo and not be spotted.
Good, well there you go. Be
Well, there is
safe.
a Fubuki, I don't know where the Fubuki is.
Don't worry about it, you'll be fine.
Annalisa, hello.
I might actually burn out.
Please don't, I've just laid you a lovely smoke screen there to look after you.
It's going to be close.
It's going
to be very close.
Will he die? Will he die?
It's gonna be
Will
very
he die?
close.
Will he
2,
die?
1.
Oh.
That was
Templar
literally as the
died.
fire ended.
Come here, Vladdy.
I zoomed in to make sure. Are
the
you
Vladdy's running away from there.
Are you chasing?
Yes,
yeah,
I'm chasing the
I
Vladivostok.
was going to say that's the Fubuki is also here, by the way, just so you know.
It's okay.
Literally there. Are you alive? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is he alive?
Yeah, he's
Yes, he is
alive. But he's on fire.
Yeah.
And I've got a heal running, so I'm perfectly safe.
Yeah. I'm just trying to work out what to do with this destroyer. Because if the Vladdy's dead, I'll turn right. If the Vladdy's
Vladdy
not
can't
dead, I
shoot.
can't turn right. Turn left.
I'm still alive. I just need one more fire. No fire. But I can knock out this, it's okay. In 35 seconds I can heal.
I can probably kill the Vladdy lobbing him.
Excellent.
Harry, I might get him.
I'll make sure you also.
Or a net. Oh, there he goes.
Excellent.
In the gap.
Right. The only concern is the Fubuki from Tepes. And his EC friend.
Well, initially, if you could smoke me through the sea cap so I can farm the Caracciolo.
Let's survive this rocket attack. Okay, right, I will.
Oh, hang on, gotta push the Fubuki. That is a tricky 10.
EC's just dropped as well.
Hang on, I've got to wait.
Ah.
Not a fan of that. Okay, that's good.
Smoke is right in front of you if you survive.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the Fubuki's dead.
Yeah, I think he got an Erland on it.
I'm spotted by the Yorktown.
No, the Yorktown's lost it. Oh, just planes are dead for the Yorktown.
I think there's an Erland, like...
No, I mean the
behind
hull
you.
of the Yorktown.
The hull?
Yeah, shooting. He's just behind the Caracciolo.
Nearest thing is heading here, which could be San Diego.
It was Sandy shooting stats a minute ago.
I mean, I'm here for a minute as long as no one blind shots me. And if this Caracciolo dies, that'd be great.
Spotted Sandy.
Yeah, I'm busy with the Caracciolo. He is way more likely to blind shoot my smoke.
Oh.
He's also nearly dead. You've got an Erland behind you, haven't you?
Yeah, Erland is there.
It's not great for me.
Hydrate.
We're smoking 54 seconds.
Yeah, just did no help because I'm inside my bloom.
And he's turned it in his...
Basically, you just have to wait. Well, I mean, it's not a lot I can do.
So.
I got A fires. I mean, we did fine.
I spotted 51 torpedoes.
I'm sorry, 51?
51 torpedoes.
What?
I spotted 19 squadrons as well.
Okay.
25 torpedoes I spotted as well.
What's the fire chance? I had to guess it would say it's about 8. I'll go and look. Okay, we're getting there. 12. We're into potential 1 match territory, which means it's going to take 10 matches. It is as built 13. I was wrong. Which is why that match earlier is so annoying. Where I had like 2 fires and Templar had like, I've got 27. Do I have a red and white woolly hat to go with a red and white fleece? It's not red, it's orange. This couldn't be any more orange if it tried. I'm guessing I don't have a Smolensk. I absolutely have a Smolensk. Is my head not cold? No, it's being kept warm by the sheer weight of intelligence. Oh, the hot air. That too. Yeah. All tier 8? No, mixed too. Alright, TZ.
Okay.
If you want me to sit in smoke screen, you need to start the smoke before the cap.
They got their
So for reference right now, my smoke bloom is at that island. The big one.
The big one right in front of me?
Yeah. The one by the cap.
Big.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's past there. So now my smoke bloom goes to about there.
Okay, right. So you need a smoke about here then.
Yeah, if you take it in.
If I take it to the island, at least you've got cover.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It's Belgrade bin. It is. It's killer Belgrade. Belgrade bin.
CC RNG debuff stacks. What's
Hans
that?
Grubin. What? What's what?
Bins apparently apply the new CC debuff.
I don't need a debuff. I am a debuff today.
6, 5, 4.
It's a 10.
And that is 100 meters outside of the Talon's radar range.
Yep, beautiful.
That was 3 overpens, I'm sorry.
Hang on. Oh, he's radared, so I'm spotted for the next 20 seconds.
I'm radar too, so he's really pushed.
Okay, his radar is over.
There's something in the cap.
Yep. I'm gonna go and play Hunt.
It's Chung Mu.
Oh, Chung Mu, right, okay.
Careful, it might be radar.
He is right there.
Yeah, I'm taking more of these.
You're gonna beach, aren't you? Yep.
You're gonna be able to. His shots, you should. Ooh, yeah, that was nearly close. Yeah. His radar is not
that Talon's still sat in the corner. Reload! Come on! Taking the shot.
Take the shot. I did not hit him.
I did not hit him.
We are winning. Well, he left. Talon's reversing, if you've got a shot.
Reload! Come on! Reload faster! No!
Oh, our friend's back.
Chung Mu is back. He is backing up into the cap as well.
He's dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I'm very happy, Bunny.
Yeah.
Give me a second while I attempt to take the cap.
The sound of Templar slowly dying next to me. Thunk, thunk. Brandenburg pushing the gap, careful. I can't do anything about that. Island in the way.
Come on, CV. What are you?
Talon. No.
Yeah, I can't get him where he is, that's Talon.
No, it's a really annoying spot if someone gets themselves in there. Alright, let's begin extraction protocols. Broadside of Kendo?
Its creeps resubbed with Prime for 3 months total.
Creeps.
Rocket launch detected.
Not today, Adese.
What? Not today, Adese. Not today, Adese. I don't know what that means.
Not today ads, I think.
I like not today, Adese. Thank you very much.
That sounds better.
Not today, Adese. Sounds like a quote. It sounds like a quote from a movie, but it's making sense. Not today, Adese.
The woman has found his WK.
Mm-hmm.
Do not fire at your allies. Not today, Adese nuts. Waiting for my smoke. Oh, Pommen. You are about to be extremely warm. That would be an ecumenical matter. Well, the day that Stats makes an unironic D's nuts joke.
Vanilla
The hell was that,
used
Twitch?
their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Vanilla.
Whole chat
Enjoy
just
your
jumped.
complimentary rocket.
Thank you very much, Divanaradna. Thank you very much, Divanaradna. Thank you so much. Why is this Pommer not dying?
I don't know. Can we kill it quicker?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Trying.
It's kind of a bit concerning, honestly. He's very, very on fire.
He's very much on fire.
Can you make him more on fire?
Yeah, well, technically, yes.
I think that's possible. There we go. Problem sorted. Oh, right, the game's over as well.
3 votes. Whose nerds? D's, I don't know. Not specified. Random nuts found on the floor, I guess. D's nuts. Alright, back to -2. And I think that means I'm on an exactly needing 10? Yeah, no, 9.
22 secondary hits.
Hydrate.
Zeton.
Oh.
Need secondaries.
And he's got Hydro and 10 kilometer tops. So
Ding, 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 ding.
Actually, it's got a 360-degree rear turret as well.
It does.
Yeah, they all have. Yeah.
And 4 or 6s, which I personally
I like
realised
Zeton.
until...
Zeton's good. Zeton gets bad press. A
What?
sorry?
Double carrier.
Nice. We got mammal.
Oh,
Did we? Ooh.
who?
Orlando. Okay.
The hell is that horn?
I didn't even know this had a special horn.
It sounds like a
I didn't
locomotive.
even realise that.
I didn't know it had a special
I think
horn.
they've added like loads of new horns.
Yeah,
like,
do that
recently
again.
into these shit cameras. Hang on. I didn't recharge. Missed recharge.
It did sound like a steam train, which would make sense for it being Back to the Future.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense. He's in at Zeton with the time-traveling...
Yeah, it's the anniversary
not
camera,
Back to the Future, because that would be IP theft. Camo. Yeah, that's definitely a loco. Interesting.
Yeah.
What is a Lanju?
It's for Johnny with Kirov guns and a bungo plane.
Okay.
Okay, HSF Harakaze. Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to look at his guns. It didn't look like he had the Akazuki guns.
Phil and Phil Thieves on the other side as well.
TC, be cautious because it's just us three here right now.
Alcaz is going for the end of the island over there.
We like the water. No, we like the ship. Great, that's great.
All right.
Being bullied.
Alcaz is nearby.
Yeah, I'm spotted.
There he is.
Yeah. I would rather get
That's
the
not using the
Sims,
Akazuki,
honestly.
He's using the singles.
He's using the midway guns.
Yeah.
I hate this is my least favorite position on any map. I hate this position. Every time I come here, I just die. Every single time.
Oh, they reached.
Okay.
There's a Sims charging us. Oh, both carriers on me. Nice.
Because the other option is abandon the flank, which is even worse. That somehow, something about that corner, even though it's kind of symmetrical, somehow it's not. And I can't express why it's not, but it's just not. If you approach from the south, it's great. If you approach from the north, I'm bloom spotted now. Either the Sims or the Harakazi is super close.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the Sims.
I think that Sims is right behind you.
The Harakazi's not got me spotted. Well, I'm spotted by the Harry now.
He's gone through to the A cap.
Yeah, I'll try to rotate over. Law Young's in the middle of the map, isn't it? Oh no,
Everything's in the middle of the map because we don't have anything in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
All of their team is all in the middle. All of our team is all around the outside. That should mean that we're kicking their asses, but it's not. Well, at least the carriers have realized the Sims is actually there. Just in case they let it walk all the way up to them, I'm going to go that way.
Bonus capping Gambia. Have we got anybody?
Can't help.
Got? Nope. Okay. Right.
Oh, I mean, carrier abused again.
This range, I'm just never going to hit him. He says hitting him.
Nah, right, go.
I'm in a smoke screen. I'm getting really pissed off with the way they've done smokes.
Oh my god.
This went great. This went so great.
Oh yeah, more fires. Put me on more fires. Sure.
It's just one of those games. Hi. Would you like some AP? Thank you, TZ.
Welcome.
Wages of Sims is death. Oaktown, no. Just no. Good stuff needs better turret 10 and a radar. And a heal. And 5.5 smoke boom. Ugh, that was terrible. Easy come, easy go. Easy come, easier go. You're not wrong. Oh dear. I need 8 fires. We're not going to fix this by the time I finish that mission.
No, probably not.
Oh well. Guess that's the rest of my year sorted. Your bullshit talent's not helping anything. Oh no, I like the ship. The ship's great. Smoking cruiser with long range is great. It's annoying that you can't get closer to stuff with the smoke, but there are other cruisers that do that. But then don't have the range, because it would be ridiculous to have both. Alright. I'm gonna go this way, get spotted by the planes there, and one-shotted by the Duncan that way. Let's go. TC, it looks like the Asashio's not in. And probably will go up 9-10 anyway. It's a plan. Yep, the Duncan knows the plan. The Duncan's in position. Hornet is not in position. TC, just be aware they have a Brisbane, a Stalingrad, and a Chapayev.
Yeah. There's something coming in the middle. Brisbane's out wide and he's with you, William.
RPF just changed to there.
Yeah, I'm not spotted in B yet. My detection goes across B.
Oh, and they have a constellation, so there's potentially 4 radars going to be covering you. It's a kid. It's a kid that's running away.
There's 3 can fire on him.
Are you off, Slotsman? Thank you very much for coming.
Take you your radar by one of those 2 radars.
Yep, probably the chopper.
I don't know
give the
whether this
some
constellation is stopping. I don't think the constellation's stopping. Means this is going to get slightly awkward for me.
Got it. Managed to get the cart.
Yep, there's the radar.
Constellation's radar, yep.
Oh god, I'm gonna get one-shotted by the Stalingrad. Blah.
I'd put Hydra on because that constellation has source.
Turn it off!
He's on fire?
Yeah, he's in secondary range.
Turn it off! Thank you. I don't know what that Stalingrad was doing, but he was not paying attention.
Turpit's DCP.
Chappie's peeking a little bit.
Bait some radars off them.
Yeah, you're inside Stalingrad's radar.
Yeah, I'm inside both of them. I'm gonna play bait.
Ow. Right now, I've got 5 opens on a broadsiding Chapayev. And a fire on something. Yeah.
I did.
Get secondary,
I did say.
Yeah, it's just
he should be fine.
It's one question of what's he doing in the cap?
Being close to you.
I don't mind him being close, especially when his radar is such short duration. I'm more intrigued.
I have not have a set. Huh? Hello.
Really?
Okay.
There it is.
What?
I haven't got reload now. I didn't expect him to do this.
I don't think he expects you to do that.
I turned him out.
Got a fire on Stanley DCP.
I'm guessing the Chappie's radar because it's just gone off. Oh, it being on fire. Okay. Can we keep switching the radars off like that, please?
Sterling guy's got a I've got 6 things shooting me, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, you're pointing in the right direction to just get there, you know, GTFO, so you might want to do that.
Oh, no, I'm lost. I'm lost. We're good.
Well, hello,
GC Smoke's going to be there for a little while, so maybe get out.
I've been smoked by the SR show.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't really help with that right now. I need to get over here.
Yep.
Because there's some battleships coming that I would like
I've got 3k on them.
Yeah, I've only got 9k left. Bondadouche.
Bondadouche?
No idea. Yeah, Chappie's pushed. What are they doing here? Yep, I'm good. I'm good.
Teamwork makes the dream work. If it's a dream team.
Please,
if it's not a dream team, then I don't.
Get it. If it's radar, I'm shooting.
Apparently Spive hasn't got a citadel. Wants it for anger.
Ah, it's spawning.
There's too much smoke.
Sorry, chat. I'm probably causing someone in chat right now to vomit. I'm sorry. I'm normally quite conscientious with my camera work, but when things are going spotted for like a half a second, it's difficult. Oh no, Lemongurd. Is that, have you lost any fish? No? Cool.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah. Oh, hi. You, okay.
I got shotty top, so... Hold on.
I'm turning around and waiting for my smoke to come back, so I'm just going to watch your suicidal push from back here.
Okay, he's got an Asashio with what could go wrong.
I'm going to try and kill the... Oh, never mind.
That's what I was waiting for, like a secondary to hit. Slava shooting you.
Yeah, I'm trying to take some heat off you. Because I've got the range back here to dodge.
Yeah, it's fine.
I got a fire. You got a fire. Right.
Meanwhile, on the other side, for comedic value, the Otago that was going to Cap A spotted that the CV was spotted and made an immediate left turn.
Ooh, CV.
Literally was.
It is the law, you know. It's in the game rules. It's Rule 79, subsection 3. If CV is spotted, you must go after it.
No, I don't want to be on double fire. Hey kid, did you know there's a Stalingrad right by your backside?
Yeah, but judging by the Stalingrad came through the cap, yeah.
Oh, he put me on fire after he's dead.
Oh, your Assassinio friend's back.
Hooray! He actually has saved me.
Got good pond talk going on in chat now. All the pond owners are going to have a good chat now. It's not something I haven't experienced in, but my dad kept fish when I was a kid. So I know a bit about aquariums. You're pondering? Oh my god. Terrible. Get out.
They're being very coy with their answers.
No, TC. Oh, that's bad. Please gonna have a bonus fire.
No, he noticed me. He didn't kill me.
It's okay. He was going. It was going for the glorious double kill, ramming the Stalingrad and shooting you.
Oh.
Well, he failed at that.
Yeah.
He also missed the Stalingrad with the ram.
Yeah.
Reckon.
Well done. 5 easy fires.
Right. I'm close. I don't think I'm quite done. So look. Need 3. Which means the next match will be 2. And also we can do that. So we're a melee on -2.
We've got time to write it.
Yeah, there's time. It's all the time. Yeah, exactly, Brett. Having time is not the only requirement. So many carriers today. It's been almost every single match.
Is the carrier mission easy or something for this week?
I don't remember what it was. I think it was.
Was it torpedoes?
No, I think it was planes. Plane kills.
That's awful to do.
What do you mean by that, Adrian? Like, what stat are you thinking about? Oh, win rate? Oh, 100.
I never realised the top of these turrets move on this camo. Like the gold plates lift up and down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So they do.
In port, they deploy sails.
Yeah, I knew about the sails. I didn't know the turrets had moving bits as well.
TC, I'm
parts
gonna
on the hull as well.
TC, because of my smoke plume, I'm going to be near
Yeah.
the top of this island so that I can also cover the cap.
Right, okay. We must mark for emergency GTFOs. Just wondering whether to get the cap or not, because RPF's out in the water.
Whatever choice I make on this is always wrong. If I go outside, they go for the cap. If I go for the cap, they come down the
Yeah,
outside.
it's just one of those, isn't it?
I hate it every time.
Please don't find
I
slap.
can't quite...
Thank you.
Okay, no, I can.
Go, gadget secondaries. No, he broke his engine. There you go.
I broke the okay, get it. There you go, TC. Be free, unless you eat a talk. In which case, don't be free.
Live! Dodge!
I'm trying. Don't put too much pressure on me. Right. I've had a bit of excitement, if you don't mind. There's a cap here. I'll be 54. So no, I'm not bringing that. Not bringing that.
Yeah, no, that's not ideal.
Okay. He wants the cap.
He's gonna get the cap.
Yeah, I'll make my way slowly across the top of it.
Is he got a beach?
Yeah, he's just gonna sit by the island.
No,
Oh,
he's,
right,
he's going straight. He's going straight to the cap.
If he goes
Nope, he's
past it,
beached.
no, he's beached.
Does he beach, is he? Okay.
Yeah, he's beached. So I'm just gonna quietly sit here. And...
Yeah, the Zeton is coming through as well, so just watch that.
Okay. I've only got one set of torpedoes.
It's alright, I've got 4.
Okay, well,
Okay.
By that I mean I've got 4 torpedoes, not 4 sets.
Do you eat? Go on, do. Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where is he? Come on. Come on, come on. Yes.
Okay, the Zeton is burning.
Come in. I'm going at like 20 knots. Be there in a bit.
Look out. The Megami is burning for you.
I
as well.
think the
Sorry,
Megami has
Spots.
decided that he doesn't want the cap after all.
Zeton has hydroed.
Oh yeah, knocked down my fucking torpedoes. I need those.
Yeah, battleship capping. It's the new destroyer capping. Fire a Megami.
Where is he going?
Where are its squishy bits? Nice.
Okay.
Ow. The other flank.
Mr. Stats.
Not so much.
Yeah.
What?
I was going to say, if you want to come down to the bottom corner, that Megami is being brave again.
I think I need to go towards the middle because the other flank is just dead.
Okay, right, so...
Oh, what's the back of the map?
So is Templar.
I think they're Anals in their spawn.
No, I'm going to push through the cap, TC, because we need to get the cap, and the Megami might do that. And then beach, and then I miss.
No cap. Yeah, the angle is...
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to get the cap.
Is there a new... Okay, you get the cap. I will go for the Anhelt CV.
If you tie a Megami and also become a Megrami. I see what we did there.
If you roll it out flat, does it become origami?
Mm-hmm. I don't think we're gonna win this one.
I think we are.
I don't know about that.
I think we are.
I don't know about that.
I have a feeling they are about to completely and utterly throw the match.
It's possible. But the completely full health Anhelt kind of concerns me. Just a teeny weeny little bit.
Yeah, but he's going the opposite direction.
Yeah, kind of. Trouble is, he's being pushed by our North Cow, who is broadsiding the other flank. That's the problem.
This is a technicality. I'm just chewing up the planes from this chapel.
The Anhalt DCP'd. Yeah, the North Carolina lasted about as well as I thought he would. And there goes my middle spotter. Define best, John. Best for what? Best for whom?
Those three ships do three very different things. Nice torps.
Yeah, what was that, dispersion? Not that I would have hit him and done any damage anyway. PvP, PvE, general farming, and for fun. Okay. For fun, I would say Pommen. But without, so that question is always impossible to answer basically because I don't know anything about you as a player. Questions of which ship is best and questions of value are almost impossible to answer. You make your mind up. Are you stopping or going? Well, I needed 3 fires, so I got 8. -3. However, that means I've finished the class mission. So all I need to do now is spot torpedoes and get spotted ribbons. So we're gonna leave the train wreck that is Kutuzov. And we're gonna go double destroyering with TC or something. What's your poison of choice,
no,
TC?
You can play top. You can play destroyer. I'll sit in. I'll take cruiser.
Okay. All right.
If you're okay with that.
Yes. Something sneaky. Sneaky with no smoke, so I can't not spot. And that would be a... Okay, we're doing tier 8, so kangaroo. Sneaky as a snake. So I need to spot torps. And spot ships. What was it again? I'm terrible with remembering this. So, get 8 spots and spot 32 torpedoes. Cheers, Adrian! There are a lot of carriers in the queue.
It is suspicious.
Someone mentioned that there were aircraft missions in the table missions.
There are the bomb hits. Although I just instinctively go for the Dutch.
Yeah.
Because that counts.
Yeah, that would be cool, actually, F10, yeah. Or being able to access it via the browser like you can with some of the other stuff. Being able to access that mission screen in the browser would be amazing. All right. Here's stored. But yeah, the carriers work really well for spotting missions. Because you are pretty much guaranteed to be the first person to spot a whole bunch of stuff if you just like fly diagonally across to one corner and then fly across the front of the team. You're guaranteed to get 7-8 spots, no problem. Or at least you used to when you could see the battleships a bit further away. You could still do that, but you just have to make sure you weave and aim for things a bit more. Hopefully that Chicago will now F off. -3 still. Fixed. Is there a guide to the new CV? The what new CVs?
Hydrate.
Oh, new? They've been in the game for the majority of the game now. That was January 2018. That was 7.5 years ago. Yeah, there will be. I don't have any, but there will definitely be carrier gameplay guides for sure. But don't search for new carriers because that doesn't mean anything. Yeah.
Planes.
Bonus planes. No. Ah, they gotta reset. Frickin' secondaries. Yeah. Ooh, is this new Mancy gonna do something stupid in front of Musashi? It's a pink Musashi who's charging through the middle of B, but he might hit him. No, because he's gonna aim at Los Andes.
Mancy took a flood.
Oh, wait, stop it, you're gonna hit me. Are the tier 4s genuinely terrible? Yes. Don't base whether you like carrier gameplay on the tier 4s. Alright, let's go and play with the 2 gunboats, I guess.
Oh, gosh, new Mancy's burst.
So, use the tier 4s to learn the mechanics, and then start your experience from the tier 6. Tilted goodbye. Ah, loud.
Got him.
I think Freddy's gonna die because it's on triple fire, so I'm gonna drive into the cap. And hopefully the Sundays will push me. Nope, he's gonna kite. We are losing. Because of course we are. Did you put cream or jam first? I'm a jam first. Yeah, so any skill that you had in the previous style of carriers bears no resemblance whatsoever to the current carriers. They're a completely different game. Yeah, that old game was removed and replaced with the new game. TC found everyone. I have one ribbon. I have one ribbon and no one's tried to talk me. Oh, I don't like using a booster like this, but let's do it. That Los Andes just keeps making contact, kiting, making contact, kiting, making contact, kiting. So I'm not going to torp him because he's going to turn out. Which of course means now he'll turn in. Urgh. Be consistent, otherwise I can't torpedo you.
Stay spot.
Who?
The Kagura, the Kagura is flying over. There we go.
Right. Hopefully got some hits on the Kisser. Hopefully I got a hit on the Kisser.
Ow. Rude. I have a Boise pushing me.
Yeah, Sarge, can you? It doesn't have torps, I don't care. If it doesn't have torpedoes, I don't want to be anything to do with it. Problem is, none of these ships have torps. Yeah, I can move over my spine. Here comes the planes. My win rate today is like 30. Right. Found a Boise.
That would explain why you didn't hear what I was saying.
Have you been muted, TC? Why you been screaming?
Yeah. I've solved your Los Andes problem.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see if we can solve my Boise problem.
I do have torps towards him if he doesn't do anything drastic, but if he keeps reversing, then I'll miss him. think the Shikoku's going to bomb him.
Oh, got 2 tops on the ground.
Oh, King George, why are you weaving? Don't do that. It's very annoying.
Hello. What?
Well, you're dead.
Look at the ground.
120 HP.
There we go.
I'm gonna spot some torps. I'm probably gonna spot some torps.
If he dropped you.
She's not going to, because he's just gonna spot me. Arrgh. Is King George either just making random movements or is actively trying not to get to?
Yeah, the carrier's making him turn when he drops.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's always carriers. Like, your torps do 20,000 damage. My torps do 2 damage, so I'm gonna make that ship turn so you miss. Thanks, CV. And now the Delaware will kill him before my torps get there, that I think will now hit him. I don't think I made any progress for my mission whatsoever during that game. I love how they've got 1 ship left and they technically still win.
Because they've got all the caps.
The flavors of the carrier lines very quickly. The Americans are the all-rounders. They're the easiest ones for beginners. That's the line that I recommend that you play first, being the old line, the midway line. The other American line is a support carrier line that is basically the same thing but has a smoke screen that it can deploy for assistance of friendlies or itself. The Japanese are... their flavor used to be stealth, so you used to get really good concealment on both the hull and the planes. That's been softened a little bit, but it's still kind of true. They have lower numbers of torpedoes that do higher damage. They have HE-based bombs and HE-based rockets.
AP bombs.
Sorry, AP bombs and HE rockets. Sorry. And they are a bit like the Americans, are generally good all-rounders. The older lines in the game tend to be more simple, beginner-friendly lines. The Russian carriers? Yeah, the Russian carriers are single drops, so they fly out, they drop their armament, and then that's it. The planes are done. You don't get to circle around. And so with those ones, the closer you get with your hull to the target, the higher your damage is. And that's true of all carriers, but it's especially true with the Russians. And so you have to push forwards with those, so it's not for beginners. What else? What other lines are there? The British carriers are generally considered to be the worst ones. They have HE rockets, level bombs, so like carpet bombs, and torpedoes. None of those armaments are particularly good in the current meta, but they have quite tanky planes. That line actually might also be okay for beginners.
And then Germans.
Oh yeah, the German carriers are very AP focused, and because of that, they're very situational. So their rockets basically require the target to be pretty much a cruiser carriers, not really battleships or destroyers. And they also require the target to be very, very sideways, which if the player has any kind of brain is not going to happen. And so it's quite difficult to get those rockets on. The torpedoes on the Germans are pretty good. I actually quite like the German carriers, despite the fact I don't like the rockets, because the drop bombs and the torps are actually pretty good. So yeah, they all have kind of different flavors, but the mechanics obviously are the same. Just like, you know, any ship with guns uses aiming mechanics, you know. So that once you can play one, you can play all of them pretty much. As long as you learn. Oh, and with the Russians, by the way, they have like a skip bombing mechanic instead of a drop bomb. So rather than the bombs falling directly from the planes, you skip them across the water, which is fun. Those are actually pretty good for killing big ships. They have a very high fire chance. I quite like the Russian carriers. So I would try a little bit of everything and see what you like out of rockets, AP bombs, HE bombs, skip bombs, torps, and try and choose the line that suits you. The best advice I can give you for the skip bombs without going in depth is the lines that you get on the water. Make sure that whichever line you choose, make sure that it's just behind, from your point of view, the ship that you're targeting. Those lines represent where the bombs bounce. And so what you want is for the bomb to be coming downwards as it hits the ship, and so you want the line to be either in the ship or just past the ship. If you put the line on your side of the ship, the bomb is going upwards and it's just going to ricochet or shatter on the belt or whatever. So you want plunging, so you want the bomb to be going downwards. And with smaller ships, if you put the ship in between the two lines, the bomb's just going to go right at the top. Let's see how much progress I made. Precisely none. No comp for you. Were you in that match?
He was our Belfast.
Oh. I didn't know. I didn't see you. I didn't even know we had a Belfast. I didn't see you, Don. I'm sorry. What I want is for the entire enemy team to be filled with things with deep water torpedoes.
Oh, you got two Shimmy houses.
Yeah, they're not deep waters.
It's torpedoes.
Yeah, that's true. Are they 20s? Nope, they're both 12s. And the Loyang is using the short torps. Okay. Why is there a carrier in every single game? Like every game. I think we've had one, maybe 2 games today that don't have a carrier. That haven't had a carrier.
It's good thing I'm partially AA spec.
We also have 2 Shimas. Yeah, no, it's true. I'm not doing any kind of AA mission, so that's why. Why is everyone calling it the Ligma Harbor? I've seen quite a few people refer to it as that. I was reading other CC's feedback on that event. It's kind of interesting.
Hydrate.
I think I just did.
SPR 101 ST said.
Sorry about that, Stats. I used my channel points to give you CVs for 24 hours.
Damn it.
My sincerest apologies.
Damn
I
it.
just know you love a challenge.
I don't mind playing a smokeless destroyer with or any destroyer with CVs. That's fine by me. But when I'm trying to get up to stuff so that I can get torpedoed by it, it's kind of annoying. Orinet's gonna spot me. One, it didn't spot me. Yeah, the air detection is really good. Plus the new mechanics, don't forget. Right, I guess I'll follow the blob. It's either follow the blob or push through. Are we doing a TC? I think we might be doing a TC. Let's do a TC. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong?
You want the long list?
Does it start with you don't have a smoke screen?
Yes.
Be fine.
You're either going to get spotted and focused by everything.
I'm not going to have anything on my left because the Loyang is dead and the Goliath is just running.
True.
There is a Malfi about to come out with a smoke screen.
Yeah, I should see him in a second. If he is actually pushing. Nope, he's turned around.
Well, that was a waste of my time going forward then, wasn't it?
Hi, Malfi, please torp the cap before you come down here. Now, what are you doing? Are you going to push down the rocks? Oh, you are. Okay. All right. Leave some little presents for you. Don't. You just go to the cap. Just go to the freaking cap. too many people today doing too many stupid random. Why would you do that? You were doing so well. Why would you turn out broadside in front of a Brandenburg? Why? I just want people to be predictable. I tell you what these players are playing like. They're playing like NA players. It's true. EU players are really easy to top. NA players are really difficult to top because they don't make any sense. You can't hear me? Yeah, but it's considerably more interesting if I pretend that he can. Their CV has DCP'd, by the way.
He is miles from us.
That Hornet's 27 kilometers from me.
No, I'm just saying he's not going to have any planes in the air. So don't worry about plane spotting, because he's not there. Oh no, he's reconnected. Never mind. Cancel that. It's Clang. Friend of Grumbles.
The Bilau's on our back line behind us.
Good luck.
They have a Bilau? Okay. Am I
Yeah.
doing this again? Why am I hearing the Shamanto?
Yeah, why are you there, Shamato? That's a very good question.
I don't know. I had a sort of some rush of blood to the head and thought, yeah, this will be fine. I need torpedoes as well.
Blythe, are you going to turn in? Oh, God. Oh, you just killed everything. That's not good. This flank just went a little bit wrong.
What, yours or this one?
Yeah, because this Hornet is going to spot me literally right in front of this Goliath. Hi. One of you talk me, please. Thank you for the extra reload. Yeah, talk me. Talk me. Talk me. Talk me before I die. Lovely. Beautiful. Thank you so much. The friendly torps count? I'm assuming no. Yeah.
I got a secondary kill in the Shamanto.
Yeah.
Alice Ricardo.
Yeah. My friends died. It hurts. Nah. Got deck small subs. Torpedoes! Torpedoes! Ah. I wasn't expecting all my friends to die. That's the problem. I got 2 spotted ribbons. That's okay. I think I spotted probably 8 torps from the carrier. So that's okay. No, it wasn't a fail. Because I'm here to do the mission. From the point of view of the mission, that was a success. Give me a score of 2.2. And Russian Judge 2.2. Will be a long stream. Yeah, I think so.
Our carrier is spotted.
That said, the submarine's gone sailed underneath everything and gone and sat on the back line.
Thing is, though, it's taken him so long to get there that the match is over. What was the green stuff? can't see it. I'll show you the non-green one. This is green, so it gets chroma keyed. Oh, it doesn't actually. Oh no, because I'm not on chroma key. No, it's fine. Yeah, exactly, Prayer. Exactly. If you have to dive down and go under everything, it just takes too long. And then honestly, by the time you get there, submarines are not the best thing to deal with as a carrier unless they can spot it to death. I need to spot 24 torpedoes and get 6 spotting ribbons. Please grade me? Oh no. I can vote, so I'm going to vote. I voted. Aw, someone voted for 4 to 5. Yay. I don't know what this is. Is 0 to 1 bad? I'm assuming 0 to 1 is bad. Chat, you're being mean. No one's voted above 3. Someone voted for me. I bet that was TC. I died? And? I am going to switch to Akizuki. Voting for what? How good my push was in the last match. Out of 5. But we're starting at 0 for some reason. Maybe shows a little bit of bias in the person who created it. Normally rankings are from like 1 to 5 or 1 to 10, not 0.
You ended up in the spawn, I'd say it's a win.
Exactly. I achieved my goal. I didn't click that. Four to 5? Oh, chat, thank you. One of those votes definitely isn't mine. Right, now I just need to look up all the names of everyone who voted 0 to 1. Ban Frozen Yak. How much that cost me, you'll never know. You can't get out of that easy, Yak. Oh no, have I got the loud gun camo? No, okay. It does go beep.
I've got the asymmetrical ship.
Yeah,
the back end's wrong, isn't it?
Yeah, if you look at the stern of it, it's different.
Yeah, it's got the thing off to one side. I like the register, it's good. Ban Yak for his poor pole design. I do like a well-designed pole. So in the destroyer that has the reasonable AA and the smoke screen, no freaking carrier.
This was almost a carrier-free game.
I'm not a proper carrier.
I suppose you are actually pressing the W key and not going to an island somewhere at the back of the map.
No, he's going to. Well, then there aren't any. That's the back of the map.
It's alright, I'm on the inside. He's not going to the island.
There's something in the gap.
I was planning on using your smoke screen.
I haven't had that requisition.
I'm radared. What? Oh, it's cat size. Okay. Never mind. Get out of my cap.
Okay?
That's going to be a radar already, isn't it? It's just going to be. I've come to the middle. It's going to be a radar Edinburgh. Well, I got 5 spotted ribbons off of this little venture here. That's cool. Prepare for my second radar up the middle.
It's a smoke lady, you're okay.
Smoke lady, yeah.
Oh, cool. Beautiful.
Please make that. Please, can that Megami maintain that course?
Can I get this chop off before? What are you doing?
Flyboy, can you be useful?
That Megami's like in a smoke screen, isn't he?
He either behind it or he's turned out.
Yeah.
Hey, Haddock.
Nah, he's in the smoke screen.
Cat Sonics is... Yeah, okay. I think the Cat Sonics is in there with him. Flounder's gonna eat tops.
Yeah, Flounder took a flood.
Bingo, broadside. Stay there. Stay.
Can you?
Stay.
You got him? Boop. I don't think he was paying attention to when the smoke screen expired.
I think he caught. that.
Well, he's just sat there.
He's now thinking there.
Beautiful. Kind of surprised that the Catsonis didn't give me a second radar. Makes me think he's gone. What should Yak's punishment be? Who set that up? Hi. Well, you're radaring me. I'm going to shoot you. Can we do the poll again? I don't get to see the options. I only see the answer. Ow.
Stats need help.
I'm alright, goes. I was just trying to keep him spotted for as long as possible because I knew I was the only one spotting him.
Yeah, forget this Hydra isn't 5 anymore on this thing, is it?
Get out of my cab. Did you just come back into my friend's hydro? I think you did.
My hydro's over.
I haven't got planes for another like 15 seconds. Oh, okay. I just loaded AP for no reason.
Hydro, so I don't get rushed by the thingy, my dog. Yeah.
Flying.
you.
This is typical that the one match that I play a gunboat is the match where I'm doing all the spotting and it's actually working.
No, 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 no.
Fire on the cats on us.
Torp on something.
Also torp on something. Radar on the flood. Radar. Flood. My brain today. Holy shit. Ow. No likey. Ow.
Oh, is he not in the hydro?
He's just outside it.
Femmer on the Flandre. Flandre's dead. Everyone's shooting me.
Got him. I got to destroy it.
Lovely. To see?
I'm dead.
DC's dead?
Oh, 2C. Sorry.
2C. 2C. That's where the action is. Gonna follow. My name is Bob.
Hydrate.
Don't want to. Go on then.
No, it want me. I'm not here. Go away.
Yoink. Do I make my own wounds? Yes, I do. Wow. 7 spotting ribbons. I don't know if I spotted any torps. you gotta be careful asking a question like, do you sell your own, do you make your own emotes? You want to make your own, but you're dumb. Mine are extremely simple, to be fair. I can't draw. But I can't afford to pay an artist either, so... Right. Plus, I don't really like the style of a lot of artists. It's just a bit... They're just a bit generic. Like, oh, cool, you've got an animal of some description. What relationship does that have to you? Like, yeah, it's just branding. Yeah. Not a big fan of the mascot thing. It's not for me. When the game lets me click on it, I'll go and look. Okay, so yeah, I didn't spot a single torpedo during that match. Great. But I did get all of my spotting ribbons, so that's nice. So all I have to do now is spot 24 torpedoes. And how do we spot 24 torpedoes? We get torped a lot. And how do we get torped a lot?
You take a curve first. You go straight forward and you don't stop.
We take a Sabia. That's what we do. Time to ruin this 85% win rate. Is this the one I'm thinking of? No. What's the?
It's secondary Kremlin.
Yeah. What's the one I'm thinking? I mean, this is good shit. But what's the one I'm thinking of where you just keep going because you keep procking your F key, which keeps letting you do heals?
Valparaiso. Tier 9.
What's it called? Valparaiso. That's the one I was thinking of. We'll do this then. Mainly because my Valparaiso is on 50. And I can't go through breaking another ship today. Not today. One day, but not today. Especially because I've already got an E in it as well. I don't have any marks of excellence in this at all. Okay.
You got a 1, haven't you?
I have a 1 in this. I was looking at the wrong shit. Please link your cat emotes. There's probably quite a few Twitch cat emotes by now, isn't there? Trouble is they'll never be called anything. I've got quite a few. Yeah, these are all Twitch emotes. Cat in the chat, cat scare, cool cat, DX cat, FB catch, glitch cat, that's pretty cool. Haha cat, rack attack, and scaredy cat. I like glitch cat. Amateur on the left. Haru Chungmu Ketsonis. Alright. Chungmu would be ideal because it has a reload booster.
Ugh.
Don't think I can take 24 Chungmu drops though. I think that would sting. Did you just sigh because you saw the Ketsonis coming?
Yeah.
Yeah, my chat's doing some weird things as well. Every time someone subs, it kind of like jumps. It's really, really strange. They've broken something. And my mouse over pause isn't working either. I missed.
I mean, thanks for the smoke, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that side back originally.
Well, killing that's cool. I like the fact that we killed the destroyer. That was, however, one of my sources of torpedoes.
Alright, there's a shell down there, just... You know.
There's a Kagger as well, I just need to piss him off. What, you mean the shell I just took off the health off of?
The shell's only got 8 kilometer torps as well.
It's the technicality of an issue, indeed.
No, that's just a matter of proximity.
I don't think this Zal's going to be too happy either, because I think I might have accidentally removed his Tochi, but those things you need from him.
Yeah. Yeah, they come back now.
Yeah, man, so they can't be permanently done anymore.
Indiana.
Jones.
You might be able to use your yeah, don't tell Wargaming. I got a cease and desist, don't do that. Make it generic cat that happens to look a little bit like him. That you found just, you know, in Google Images or something. Boop.
Seriously?
I'm pushing a Jungmo.
No, that has got torpedoes.
You're the second person, Dweller, to talk about this bit looking like a Santa thing. I guess if I change the color balance so this orange looks red, it would look like a Santa thing.
Yeah, could do that in December.
Oh no, the Jungmo's nearly dead.
So you killing that shell perfectly blocked the torpedoes from the Indiana that I sent towards him.
Well, you shouldn't have killed the destroyer then, should you?
Alright.
Let that be a lesson to you. Hi, please talk me. Please get closer and talk me. Stop dying.
It won't be the Zao anymore. That was at your own hands.
Oh, that's how you killed that.
Stop dying. He could have dodged. Look, I'm just enjoying it going okay for once.
I need 3 torpedo hit ribbons. I have 0 so far.
Good job.
Oh,
I need 24 torp spotting ribbons. I have none.
Well, you should have been my constellation then. That other game and spotted 51. Yes, Bungo, go a bit further forward. Further, further, go. I go. Right, can a Smolin Citadel a Kaga?
Maybe.
In theory.
If you can find it. I think the Citadel in the Kaga is very small and weirdly shaped. Damn it, Indiana, why did you dodge? No, I don't want to double fire. Stop trying to kill me. Ow. Ow. Really like to not be on double. Thank you. Ow. Woo. Oh. Number of torpedoes spotted? None. 0. Not a single one. I didn't even see a torpedo. Those are the first torpedoes I've actually seen. time to go jousting in co-op. I mean, that would get it done. Get a Marceau and just run at everything. I mean, I thought that would work with this. You've got torps. I'm gonna push you. How come you're streaming this late, says the Vermont? What Vermont? Oh, that Vermont. This has been my stream time for 6 years. My schedule has not changed. They're flirting. Why are you streaming this late? Come here often.
That's only a 2 in Småland. Jesus.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. She is very strong and in the hands of some very good players. That doesn't surprise me. GG's though.
Turned up, did okay.
This is a hydro, right? Why do I have an E in my AL Bismarck? I have many questions.
Because you're like one of like 3 people that owns it.
Probably. Yeah, turn up. I have an E. Nice. Yeah, it's like 10 people own it, and I'm the person who came top. Schedule. The problem is I get confused though, because I spent some time in the States. And so sometimes I can't remember what the pronunciation is, and I'll get to the word and say it. I'm like, which pronunciation did I just use? Did I use the American pronunciation or did I use the British pronunciation? I have no idea. Schedule and schedule, like I did. Yeah, no worries, Tina. Sorry, if that sounded defensive, it wasn't meant to. Yeah, no, this is I've streamed at this time for the last 6 years. My schedule hasn't changed, but it is late for the UK. That's intentional. I didn't click that either. A crate of champagne. It's a big crate. A crate of champagne from Wargaming? Why? Yes, we drew misspell color and armor and armory. Tina, I do, if you prefer to watch streams on YouTube, I do stream to YouTube as well. If that's your platform of choice. If you want to watch alone, no, there's people over there. There's some people over there right now. You wouldn't be alone. And you're merely 24 inches away from Twitch chat. I don't like this map. I kind of have to go right. Also, they only have one. You were waiting for this one. There's only one destroyer, and it's a freaking Sherman.
They got Machino.
Yeah, they do. They got a Shino, and then the Zhao's using 12s. The last one was using 8s. And they have a Schlieffen. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. On YouTube, they keep complaining about how you don't read their comments. I do read the comments, because unlike on Twitch, I have a little sound that goes off that when someone types something. Ironically, I'm probably more likely to read a message on YouTube than on Twitch.
So you're saying everyone on Twitch should migrate to YouTube?
No. I mean, well, if you want to subscribe on Twitch and then watch on YouTube, that actually would work out quite well for me. Hello, Quiet on YouTube. How you doing? It took forever. It didn't take forever. I had to process where the sound was coming from, remember what it means, because it doesn't happen very often, and then turn my head slightly. And failsafe is there with you, so you've got someone to talk to. Yeah, checkmate YouTube people. There are some weird people on YouTube, though. We do get some people in. That definitely happens. There. People on Twitch do say some strange things, but not as strange as YouTube. Oh man, Libertad, if you hadn't done that, I would now be able to shoot the Edgar. Would it thank Malkinho? Oh man, can we see that again? Please, can we see that again? I'm just gonna shoot it. Malkinho, thank you very much. The 8 months. I just got a completely blind, completely unaimed Citadel. But now I'm facing completely the wrong way. What did I say about YouTube? That there are some very strange people on YouTube. Some of the weirdest comments I've ever had have been in the last few weeks while I've been streaming to YouTube. That's just, I don't know. Like about the game and stuff. Just like the comments where I look at it and go like, "Are you trolling or are you serious?" Like, win rate's not a thing, it's just random.
Yes, that's true today.
You need the angle mod. Thread, I actually don't know, but I guarantee 10 million people in chat will know.
So the black ships this year,
yep.
Puerto Rico B, Rhode Island B, Carl Johan B, Nustra Shimmy B, Shill B, and a tier 7 one I can't remember.
There you go. I'm especially looking forward to the tier 7 you can't remember B. There is almost certainly, Thread, a DevBlog article that you can go and read. YouTube chat, I'm not an idiot, there is a cooldown. Schlieffen and Yoshino. They have many torpedoes. Are you YouTube? The reason I ask is I don't. Oh, unless it's one of my. Is that one of my mods? I genuinely don't know. I don't know how YouTube works. I have no idea. YouTube B. Yeah, the ship YouTube B. I think I see the user names, not the display names. So I actually don't know who that is. It's Yak! Why have you got such a stupid name? I thought maybe you were staff for a second.
He is your staff.
He's not, I don't pay him.
Whose fault is that?
If I pay him, he'll get employment rights. Yes! Yes! I have seen torpedoes. One of them's gonna hit me, but I did see them. Ow. I'd really like a DCP right now. That'd be cool. I've seen 4 more torpedoes. No, don't turn. Don't turn.
He needs like 50.
Yeah, I've seen 8 torpedoes. I have seen 16 torpedoes. It was successful. I'm so bad at it. Bye, Quet. So we must remember that Yak's YouTube name is Jigswoo Jigswoo. Why did it count as throwing? No. It did 108,000 damage. I traded. I would say my contribution was fairly neutral. Contribution to my missions was pretty good.
I'm back here. Stop running.
Did that sting? You are kind of pushing into an Ushakov.
Yeah.
Templar might be throwing. What I did wasn't throwing. Yeah. He also traded.
I'm not dead yet.
The Usha cowl, exactly.
Sorry, where's the bin aggression rating for that?
What, me charging through into 4 ships?
Yeah.
I killed the Shermans.
It was fairly aggressive.
I got told I was being aggressive by bin.
Oh, he ran out.
What is the similar rating?
Go on. Wait, what?
Surely I had to get the similar rating.
I think this chat is showing me the username, not the display name. Because obviously you can have...
Hydrate.
Like on Twitch, you can have a username and a display name. That are not necessarily the same. So I think I spotted 16 torpedoes. We're all dead, so might as well leave. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. So, 16, 17, so I need 7 torpedoes to be spotted. It sounds like a job for Sunday. Are we still winning naval battles? Yes. Is my win rate...
all my attempts at instant elf.
Is my win rate positive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1. I think when you move the division window and it finishes being frozen, it does a click. I think the click from when you click and you drag and you let go, I think that click gets delivered as you as the game unfreezes, which is how I keep accidentally pressing battle, even though I don't press it, because I have this habit of moving the division window and then going up to battle, because it just did the same thing for me with the sidebar. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We actually hit 50.
In true wrong fashion.
But not in my Kudasov. Not in my Kudasov. Sadness. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we played more games than I thought. Loss, 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 win, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss, win. There.
I only lost 3 with you. I'm happy.
Yeah, no, it's been since you joined us. It's been great. Nearly got the missions done. Beautiful. Right. I'm going to say thank you very much to you two. TC, I assume you're doing streams over the weekend.
It will be.
Let's do a bit of a shout out for TC. Probably doing some space engineers and some ships, possibly, I'm guessing.
No SC this week because Urban is going watching James May.
Okay.
He's got tickets to go and watch a James May concert.
A James May concert? Is he doing music?
Yes. I don't know.
I mean, he is a classically trained musician.
He is.
Interesting. Well, hope we have some. Where do we go? That's the question. Should we raid TwitchCon San Diego? No. Let's not do that. Bisty's playing Counter-Strike. Or should we raid a... Should we raid a one-viewer World of Warships stream? I haven't done that for a long time. Oh no, they're a VTuber.
What's wrong with that?
I was waiting. It was like 3, 2, 1. I am a part-time gamer who wants to go full-time and become independent from the 9-to-5 job anchor. Yes, I play World of Warships more than others. It's the only one I have time for. Hope to do more on a regular schedule with viewers aplenty whom I may call part of my pack. They're a furry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, we're going. We're going. But they are a furry, so just so you know. We'll be back tomorrow. Let me say goodbye to you two first, Barry. Stop bliming. Thank you very much for helping. It's been great. And I will see you again soon.
You're welcome.
Good
night.
Yeah, so we're going to go and raid a WoW streamer. I just want to wait as I receive the official raid. I want to raid a WoW streamer just in case there's people still lurking for drops and stuff. Although they should have got it from me by now. But anyway, we'll go and raid them. And tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Genuinely have no idea. I'm probably going to stream Monday. So it's possible that I may tomorrow just go like, I'm not going to stream today, I'm going to stream Monday instead, but I'll let you know. But Sunday will definitely be a WoW stream. Tomorrow might be something. Monday might be something. Super precise. Thank you very much for hanging out. Enjoy the raid. Enjoy breaking their chat, probably. I hope they have a follow. The thing that new streamers always do and make a mistake with is having a super long, super intrusive, very heavy follow alert. So maybe they will have that. They only have 14 followers, so they're pretty new. So we'll see. And I will hang out with you for a bit and we'll see what happens. I will see you tomorrow. Have a fantastic weekend and good night.
Why? Is it?
Wie lang nou?